Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. There's a green screen behind me. I can't get it to work right now because apparently I need better lighting. And in the process of getting that green screen to work, I broke all of my camera settings. So I'm going to be looking a little bit different, and I have no idea how to get my camera settings back. I probably should have used a different instance of my webcam, but here we are. In any case, Queenie, hello there. Finally early. Mazel tov. You're here to see me finally pull my first burst weapon on this new account. Let's go. Not a burst, potentially a burst. You never know. Could be a fake out of some sort. Let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 no silver, 4, alright, 3, make it 3 please, 2, can be 2, alright, we're getting 2 golds, oh, Karen LD, and Kefka's 35 CP. I remember when Square Enix Joshua wanted to pull Kefka's 35 CP so badly, and he's just like, hey, it's so simple to get your favorite weapon, and then he went through an entire despair arc, and I'm pretty sure that he got reprimanded by Square Enix or Team Ninja or whatever localization team, but now we got it here. Was not expecting a, yeah, that... I'm sure we can say that word. In fact, I already did say that word during one of my streams. Anyhow, let me see here. Let's see. Sure. Single pull, let's go. Ah, so reliable. Anyhow, last time we finished off Chapter 9, the Utopia Niveus, and now we're going to be finishing off the first arc in the Abandoned Petalum. What do the bad guys have in store for the good guys, and what do the good guys have in store for the bad guys? Place of respite. Bang up job in doing for that. Oops. How did I take a screenshot using my S Pen? Was it like a double tap? Long tap? Nope, long tap turns on my camera. All I did was this. Need to learn what the S Pen does. Warriors, why do you stand? Oh, hey, we're finally confronting materia. You needn't look so serious. I remember that I used my my gentle king, but probably doesn't suit Edgar. But I've already committed myself to this. Who wouldn't want to catch a glimpse of a ravishing goddess? Ravishing? I don't think she has any concept of what you're talking about, Edgar. Edgar, I do not believe we came here to make japes. That is, this is called proper etiquette. We've come to ask you some questions. What is this world? Why did you summon us? This is a land of fantasy. The Final Fantasy? No, just a fantasy. A manufactured world. It was meant to be a place of respite for warriors amid their endless struggles. However, the Torsions appeared, and it became a place of something other than respite. That's why I'm helping the goddess by guiding you, Kupo. I'm accountable here. I bear the responsibilities of a god. To protect this world, I need your strength. And Moggs too, it seems. By the way, why does your dress look like you were wrapped up in toilet paper very loosely and amateurishly? I don't understand what you're talking about. Moogles are able to locate the torsions. For that reason, I dispatched Mog. How about we change the question? What is it that other god, Spiritus, is up to? Far from asking for aid, I get the impression everyone he summons is hell-bent on destroying the world. Spiritus' only recourse is power. He believes he can solve any problem with force. The result of that line of thought are the warriors who run so counter to your beliefs. Did you not create the world together? Is cooperation out of the question? Spiritus' methods will not save this world. I must protect my world. Possessive much? During all battles, we have noticed a feeling that our strength is being drained from us. Know you the cause of this? Alas, no. It may be the torsions, or it may be something else. I cannot say. Perhaps by the next time we meet, you might look into that for us. Then we'd be more eager to fight for you. Yeah, someone who doesn't work for herself doesn't really motivate me. Very well. Now go. I also will do what a god must. Okay, bye. Well. Look at who's joining the party, and I can guess who the other two are. Yep. Looks like the disciplinary committee is about to join the loser squad. The super happy fun time group. Whatever the main group was called in Deltarune. Visited ruins. We are sure visiting some ruins. Look at all these event characters. Varys, Aiko, Setzer. We didn't meet them through the main storyline, but here they are. It was awesome to see event characters join in the main story. Same as ever, but nary a soul in sight, eh? The miscrumbling ruins we may be, but same as ever, your beauty is beyond compare. Ugh, foul. Shove off before I do it for you. You might as well ignore him. That's just the way he is. Indirected at Heiko. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Heiko, how old were you again? Already a fine lady of 6. I'm not even going to make a joke about this. I am afraid that's a bit too young. That's not fair. I told you to stop treating me like a kid. I guess he knows when to draw the line. Even kings have their boundaries. But listen, kid, don't you grow up like him. There's nothing but trouble in store for you. Yeah. Excuse me, I've grown up just fine! Don't go putting strange ideas into impressionable young minds! Are we ready, Kupo? I pinpointed the torsion, so let's go, Kupo! Edgar, is it okay to keep going along with Mog like this? Not only is it okay, it's our best interest. Nataria tries to hide it, but apparently she doesn't know much about Mog either. Which means it's up to us to find what he's up to. At the very least, he's not lying when he says we can't use the airship. I checked the engines and the instrumentation and confirmed we can't approach the torsion. As to why... What did Sazin Bathier say? I consulted with Cecil too. Our worlds are different, but we all came to the same conclusion. Up till now, near large torsions, we always run into someone new from another world. I wonder if there'll be someone at this one too. Let's hope for someone friendly! What are we waiting for? Mug's gonna lead us. Leave us. Hey, let's get to moving! For now, we should keep pressing forward. Indeed. We can continue our conversation on the road. Imagine materia being useful. Does materia ever become useful? Actually, don't answer that. I want to figure that out by myself. Anyways. Alright, so the last one had... The last cutscene had... Varys. It had Edgar. I don't think I've ever used Edgar in battle. Let me see. Did I build him? I have not built him yet. Let's go. Mech Division Marshal. Charge. Light. Mighty. Ooh, that's a lot left to do. Yeah, all this attack and max brave. Let's go. Oh, int brave is also good. For my purposes, initial brave is also good. And Hope and Aiko were in here. And I think that Aiko is built. She is. Oh yeah, but I didn't do her last chapter, so I don't have her armor. Adhering you. The customary whoop. Appreciate it. Open fire! Nice. This is just going to be an entirely Ferris-led show until someone actually manages to get a turnover on her. Nope. Ferris is our new AoE speedster. Nice. I keep on comparing my new camera settings to the old settings, and I'm like, oh, it's not as good, but I can't really tell the difference. Can you tell the difference? Hey Q, were you here when I talked about me accidentally nuking my camera settings because I've got a green screen behind me, and I accidentally clicked on my pen again? The Opera Omnia, regular battle music, still among my favorite. It's got a little bit of everything for everyone. Yeah, you were there. Do you even know a difference? Do you even notice a difference in my camera quality? Because I do not remember what my settings were for my camera. That was back in. That was like, what, back in March of 2022, when I set my old camera settings prior to tonight. That was like... One thing's for certain, I need to get better lighting conditions. Maybe pick up one of them streamer lights, and then beam them right on my face. Right now... Unless the stream itself, the camera quality does seem lower. Oh, shoot. Really? Yeah. I don't know, Dagnabbit. I had my settings up, and it did really, really well. But, yeah, I'll need to find that magic again. The lighting hasn't really changed. I would give you a peek behind the curtain, but I don't think the wire on my camera is long enough. Right, I'll start figuring things out after this stream. It does seem like there's like this film over my face. Don't like it. A sorceress's knight. Wonder who that could describe. Ah! We meet again, you know. Cypher and the disciplinary committee. You're still around. Stranded. Quandary. You losers came to close the torsion, didn't you? So these are the children guided by a Moogle. Uh-oh, conflict of interest. The sorceress, Ultimecia. And who let slip that name to you? Nah, that Moogle, I bet. You don't remember? What happened back in our world? What you did? I fulfilled my dream all on my own. I became the sorceress's knight. Knight? Sorceress? What is this about? In our world, these people called sorceresses have special powers, you know. And Ultimecia is an outstanding sorceress. She granted Cypher some of that power, you know. Blabbermouth. Relax, Fujin. These losers are too dumb to figure out what's going on anyway. They have no idea what's happening in this world or who that Moogle is. Are they our enemies? Or our allies? Things are all screwed up. At the very least, we can't let Ultimecia get away. Ultimecia. I remember... No, wait. Didn't No. Ultimecia was not the, Was Ultimecia the one that had that, like, that really thick accent? Where all of her C's were pronounced with the K's? The torsion behind here, I don't know, belongs to me. If you would press on, do your best to overcome obstacles before you. I have no idea what's going on with me there. The sorceress doesn't need to dirty her hands with small fry like you. Cypher, Fujin, Raijin, don't follow her. You've got to listen to me. I think a fight's inevitable, Kupo. If we're attacked, we'll do what we must. Someone, please explain to me the circumstances afterward. No one will be able to explain anything when I'm through with you. Oh! Absolutely. I don't even know if that was a roast. Anyways, in that cutscene, we had Squall and Ramza. Yeah, and Ramza has absolutely no weapons to his name. Let's see here. Let's see. Galvanize Light. Extend. Enhanced Break. Charge. Spite. Sure. Yeah, there was no third character, so Ferris is remaining the main character here. My frame rate's still good, right? Yeah, it seems like my frame rate is okay. Question for you all: Do I look like I'm in 30 frames or am I in 60 frames? If anyone can even tell. There are times when I can't even tell. Oh, I started logging in and doing multi-draws Ever since they announced end of service, I started logging into my old account and doing multi-draws. So don't you worry about that. I haven't pulled a single burst weapon on that account either, ever since I started. I fulfilled my dream. I don't have to take anyone's crap. Alright, but can you take this? Absolutely destroy, let me see. What is it? Do you galvanize everyone? Is this a full team? Let me see. Gotta love how the game adjusts its UI for the character who's moving. I forgot about that aspect of the game. Yep. Absolutely wrecked. Yep, I started logging in. I did get a couple good forces and EXs and stuff, but no new bursts. In fact, one of these times I ought to just show you my old account, because as of like October 2020, it was a top-of-the-line, completely meta-viable account, and it is frozen in time in that place in every single way. It's still not enough, yes? What do you mean? When emotions are it, faith betrayed, when anger and hate prevail, man seeks greater power, and strife intensifies. What you gonna do? Cypher is dragging us in, you know. Everyone. Hey, wake up. We're still alive. Yes, everyone in our group is well, but more importantly, Mog's gone. Not that he isn't usually a slippery sucker. We all came tumbling down together, but no sign of Cypher and his pals either. There seems to be a passageway, at least. Before we explore that path, though, we thought you two could fill us in on this sorceress. How much did you tell them? About as far as what you'd find in a garden's textbooks. Rulers possessed of extreme power, good and evil ones have existed throughout history, protected by knights. I wasn't sure how much you'd remember. If you know of Ultimecia, then our memories can't be too far apart. No telling we might have forgotten something, though. Doesn't seem like a Zell or Laguna remember anything. Yes, once I catch up with my story progress in this account, I'll be switching over to my main. And then you're gonna see just, yeah, because as of I think Squall is my most built character, just because he was the one burst that I got and actually built on. Let's see. Swear at the mercy of faulty memories here, too. That's right. In Final Fantasy VIII, using Guardian Force is just kind of fed on everyone's memories. It's like, oh yeah. So, by the way, the sorceress Idia, she kind of raised you all, and now you're trying to kill her. But those are really tasty memories. Thanks. Huge spoiler, by the way. Massive. Even though you came from the same world, the memories you're missing aren't the same? First, walk, and while you're walking, talk. Let me see. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a synonym for walk that rhymes with explain. We're gonna starve to death if we keep standing around here. Right. Maybe we'll find someone while we're walking, too. Og, Cypher, or Ultimecia. Which one's worse? I'm just so sad that I lost my camera settings. Oh, right, the first story chapter with stairs. I mean, it's just like, oh, look at this giant map. It's gonna take us a while to get through this, right? Surprise! There's one huge map and one little map. Alright, so this last chapter had Squall, it had you, and who was the other character? Oh no, I forgot which characters were in that previous cutscene. Wasn't Ramsam. Prish, there you go. Oh, I have not built her up yet. That won't do. Let's see. Charge spinning attack, charge one helm punch. Wow, no lights or anything? Did Prish not get any nice things close to end of service? It is what it is. Alright, let's see. So, got the spinning attack. Does she still do does she do an HP hit? Why wouldn't she do an HP hit? She's been outdated for a really long time. Gotcha. So, is there any AoE action going on here? Let's see. God, I love the wind-up punch. I remember all this. Oof. Outdated ever since Lufenia Plus. I don't exactly know how long it's been since Lufenia Plus, since I didn't keep up with the game after I left. Sounds like I saved myself on a lot of grief. Let me see here. Ah. So her skill 2 just does AoE all the time. Boom, baby! A lot of time. Gotcha. Playtime for Prish! Well, I'll be sure to give her plenty of head pats while I can still make use of her. Reading is important, Kupo. Every 10 ally levels increases your player rank. I love teaching battles and basics in Mog's gym. Was I a good teacher? You were a teacher. Choose the one that suits your ally, Kupo. Did you notice Terra's newfound power is in this timeline, Kupo? Okay, game. You wanna load? You wanna load? The closing of the Lufenia area and the beginning of Shinryu. Right, Shinryu is the next thing above. Raijin lost. Oh no, he's by himself. This is hopeless, you know. I've got nowhere to go, you know. They abandoned you? We just got separated, you know. And no one came to look for you? Lost all on your own? Members of the disciplinary committee are self-reliant, you know. I'll find my way out of here, you know. From when we met before, too, I feel you're easier to talk with. Can you tell us about the Cipher and the Sorceress? Who are they? No can do, you know. If I ain't with him, Cipher might be all in his own, you know. Your friendship is moving, but you must not let it mislead you. I am being misled, you know. If I defeat you guys, maybe it'll make Cipher's work a little easier, you know. You wanna fight? Of course it would end up this way. Never did get along with the disciplinary committee. Alright, and you silly goose. Alright. Normally I don't like doubling or tripling up on characters, but I don't remember who is in the cutscene. So... Squall, Zell, and our good friend Yang. Yang the goat. Zell, I've already used all these characters, so we're good. Alone Raijin, number 1. Headbutt time. And punch rush. Oh no, they're bracing! Guess I'll just focus all over these guys. Am I still gonna give him the Batman voice if he turns into a paladin? Yes. It's become his trademark. I will let this damn man down easy. Meteor barrage! Well, Zell certainly got his licks in. Nice. What's this now? Just, another fight. Okay, then. No lead-in, just, more! More! Look at this man and his, Oh, you played yourself. So his skill, too, is just single target all the way through, I see. Gotta love how it doesn't matter for the skill 1, what order you use them in. He just does both anyway. Although, after looking into it, it is very clear what happened that actually killed this game. Maybe something happened to make this game less appetizing, but oh crud! I'm out of mesh, you know. You've got this. After looking on the subreddit, I learned that in the Japanese version of the game, they implemented a gem cap. They implemented a spending cap on this game. Which is like, I understand if you don't want people to overspend on this game, but why would you ever cap how much someone wants to spend on your game where all of the money comes from unlimited spending? They implemented a paid gem cap, and the thing is, apparently you can't get at your paid gems until you go through all your free gems. And if you max out on your paid gems, you can't use the cash shop. So if someone maxes out on their paid gems, they can't get costumes and stuff. So the only things I can imagine are either a really well-meaning move went absolutely terrible, or B, someone thought it was about time to cut this game off and leave it to the wolves. They just wanted to wind it down, and so they set up this move that they put a cap on the paid gems so that the the heavy spenders would eventually hit that wall, stop playing, and whatever was left of the revenue went all the way down into the tubes, and then end of service time. So this game didn't exactly make the most, but it made enough to keep on going. So I'm not a fly on the wall, so I don't know exactly where this decision came from. They fixed that. You could exchange 5k gems for a multi-draw ticket, so you could store your gems without worrying about the cap. Interesting. But then again, maybe in the time it took for them to implement that ticket, maybe the damage was done. Because I remember that people were talking about that, and people were saying that it took way too long for it to happen in the Japanese version of the game. And by the time it happened in the Japanese version of the game, the revenue had already tanked enough. But this is just me doing like an afternoon worth of scrolling. You saved me, you know? Sorry to bother you. Don't be a bully. He obviously needs our help. Man, Cypher's been acting weird ever since you met the Swordfish, you know? I mean, he always had a temper, but it's worse now, you know? Even without remembering what went down back home, he's still concerned for his friend. The three of you don't seem to remember, but things will get way worse if you leave them as they are. Ultimecia is using her powers to control Cypher's mind. Seriously? He was so happy to become a knight, you know? Could his happiness then not be his own, but a product of brainwashing? It was when it happened in our world, so I wouldn't rule it out here. I gotta do something, you know. There's no time to get lost, you know. If you know the way out of here, let me join you, you know. Are you sure? I doubt Cypher would let that slide. I'll talk to him when we find him, you know. Then let's go. If it's something we can talk out, that will be the best course of action. Cypher's gonna be pissed. That willingness to butt heads is what makes you friends, huh? I owe you one, you know. So let's see. We'll keep the we'll keep the squad as it is, and see how our formation gets altered in the next. Being disturbed in all my messengers tonight. Oh, goodness. Capcom announces Monster Hunter Wilds at the Game Awards, and now Monster Hunter World has become the new hotness all over again. 94,000 players on Steam alone. Imagine how much more that is on console. Goodness me. I would hop back onto Monster Hunter, but we kind of are racing against time when it comes to Opera Omnium. Missing memories. This Ultimecia isn't the sorceress I know. Does it have something to do with the torsions? You said even comrades from the same world could have varying gaps in their memories and knowledge. Pure conjecture, but more or less. Your sister isn't the same as you remember, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know about a lot more things that happen to Lightning. Apparently, I've lost something as well. This darkness seems not to be my true self. Where is my true self? You know, if you say sorceress, a different name pops up for me too. About the same as Cypher, I wonder. How much do you remember? I passed the seed exam. Had dreams about Laguna. We had that mission to assassinate the sorceress. Shoot. That's about it. I feel like a lot more went down, but it's all just a jumble. Now I get it. I'm completely lost. Ultimecia is dangerous. That's all you need to remember. That's all? Don't be a heartless jerk. Tell me what I forgot. I already told you what I remember. I know the unease you feel, but surely these memories must be the only thing that you need to recall on your own. That your way of telling me to accept my cluelessness about why Sarah, an ordinary citizen, is armed for combat? There are some things you're not supposed to know. If time and space are warped, I'll have to straighten it out. Fine. I'll try to remember myself. I guess I'll do the same. The name might be different, but a bad sorceress never gave me any good memories. Adderley G. Welcome to the EOS run. Cell is one thing, but what happens if Laguna remembers? Would he age on the spot to match what he was missing? Would everyone else, for that matter? No point in dwelling on it, I guess. Immediate end to the cutscene. Oh, wait. So we had Squall in that cutscene, we had Cecil in that cutscene, and we had Lightning in that cutscene. If you can't tell, I like using my characters who have their higher level weapons, because it's more fun, you know. You know. No, I just realized I should have been using Raijin because he's the new guy in the block. Hey, yo! Look at the survivor over here. Oh wait, I should have gone for the combo. It is what it is. Well, that's not my problem. Leonhard strikes again. There you go. Although, it seems like he cares about people a little bit more than you might expect. God dang, these guys have their, oh no, confusion. Hit him with the Dock Blast! Take everybody's HP. Nice. And Squall is just gonna stay confused right there. Wait a minute. I used my force weapon, and the enemy's death knell sounded off, just as normal as ever. Game, you're confusing me. Wait, got stairs going up. Looks like I got separated, Kupo. Should I try to go back to the airship, Kupo? Or maybe call everyone to me with their dimensional coordinates? Oh, it's just you. I could say the same. Where are your lackeys, Kupo? The sorceress wants answers. Answers you've got. This is a perfect opportunity to get them. I don't support violence, Kupo. If you don't want me to slice that fuzzy buddy up a bit... Fuzzy buddy? Fuzzy body? Then again, you might be able to describe Mog as a fuzzy buddy. You better start talking. There's nothing to tell, Kupo. I'm just Mog, Kupo. Shut up. Just answer my questions. What are you really after by gathering warriors from other worlds? Nothing, honest. Same as always, Kupo. We're just closing torches to save the world, Kupo. The sorceress said she might be willing to help depending on your answer. Kupo. Does that mean you and Ultimisia, your Spiritus warriors? Spiritus, that's one of the gods Ultimisia said made this world. You're working for him? He's on bad terms with Materia. The goddess who summoned the warriors in my party, so I had to keep quiet, Kupo. He believes it's those with power who will save this world, Kupo. Those with power? And I'm one of those, right? You bet, Kupo. You're a hero. Take me to Ultimisia. Then I'll explain everything, Kupo. Huh. Done. Now that that's settled, let's hurry, Kupo. The exit should be that-a-way, Kupo. Gotta love how the walk cycles of the characters in this game are just the least bit stumpy. Anyways, that was an elsewhile, so no change up in the team dynamics. You're not kidding that Squall, the endgame Squall, has a squishier heart. That look that he gives Renoa in the end kind of gives me the willies. It's so soft. Gives me the creeps, you know? And I'm talking about the very final cutscene of the game. He's like, what are you talking about? He's just happy. I know! Happy as Squall doesn't sound right. Glad I could be of some entertainment value. You know it's true. Squall had the face of someone who called his partner schnookums before going in for some sugar. God damn, Lightning! Leave something for the rest of us. I wonder if having the green screen behind me is what's might be causing a little bit of equality loss. Like, the darker color instead of having the lighter color of the wall behind me. I don't know! It's supposed to be green screened out. It looks like there's a way out up ahead. You have yet to reconnect with Mog, though. You needn't worry about that. You needn't worry about that! He summons us out of the airship and conveniently detects torsions on an everyday basis. You think he'd be lost? Not likely. He's probably off somewhere else, up to no good. Stop disparaging the Fluffy. You're making Terra sad. I guess no one has any faith left in Mog, do they? All we know is that he hasn't been honest with us. Don't look some glum now. Having a will of the light has nothing to do with powers of good. Precisely! The power we exercise in this world is willpower, and nothing more. Your enemy, Kefka, and mine, Sephiroth, have that exact same power. Additionally, when our powers of will are in opposition with those adversaries, some part of it vanishes. Vanishes to where not even the gods know. That's to where Mog knows, though. Sounds as though as you're looking into the matter. Yes, I'd like to think it's going well, but you could say it's in God's hands. Did the sorceress... Did Ultimecia destroy your world like Kefka did ours? Destroy isn't exactly the right word for it. Oh, man. Not in the physical sense. Actually, it's even hard to tell what Ultimecia did, what they undid. She kind of made it all wibbly wobbly. AG, just re-downloaded Opera Omnia. Did you bring back your old account? Trying to give them as high engagement numbers as possible before it gets snapped out of existence. I'm pretty sure she can't accomplish what she wants if she's not in our world, though. Which is to say, we know not what she may be after here. You defeated her once. Is she out for revenge? This game predicted the Final Fantasy VII Remake before it even happened. Actually, when was Final Fantasy VII Remake announced? Wasn't that like in the mid-2010s? Damn. That game really was in development hell for a long time, wasn't it? No. She wouldn't stoop to something so petty, would she? Would she? Look! I am alive here. I will not let you forget it. Looks like you're short a night. That doesn't make things better. Now then, let us alert those sleeping in their cradles of time to awaken. Uh-oh! Let's see, so in the last cutscene we had Cloud, Squall, and let me see. Let's get Edgar in here. Let's go with Team 678. Nice. Although I guess the real team 6, 7, and 8 would have Terra in there. But hey, Edgar's a really take-charge guy, you know? That's another reason why I really like Opera Omnium. It gives a lot of screen time to characters based on their prominence in their original games. It wasn't just, oh, the most brand recognizable characters get all the screen time. So because Edgar is such a driving force in the story, he gets more screen time. Whereas in the main Dissidia games, all the attention goes straight to Terra because she's the main character. I love it when these games go lore accurate and not marketing accurate. Let's give other people a chance to do their thing. Oh, never mind. Cross/plus does AoE. Why wouldn't it? But does cross/regular do AoE? I forgot already. It doesn't. FF7R technical demo for PS3 announced in 2013 or 2011. No. I'm not. Well, man, when was the first remake? I mean, oh, hold on a second. Let's see. FF7R Max Reacts. Rebirth, FF7. No, FF7R Reveal, come on. This was in, Max's Dreams Come True, here we go. So, 2015 was when the official reveal was made. So, yeah, it's quite possible that the storyline for Final Fantasy VII Remake was done well before Opera Omnia was created. Goodness me. I'm sorry, I had to pause to appreciate the music. You got Squall's FR. Nicely. Go for the burst next. Show me that same power you displayed when fighting my knight. Okay. You're gonna regret it, though. Go! Edge him up. How's that for power, huh? Door to dimensions? Well, a fine display, yet something is lacking. Yes, the one who would connect us is absent. Connect? That's not an ability in this world, is it? However, the time draws near, the time of awakening. Until we meet again, on the day of fate. Later! Oh, we got Ferris in the cutscene. She is back in the party. Those words. I don't want to hear that from you. Come off it. You need to pursue the matter. That's it. Vincent, we can open torsions too, right? We'll give chase. You think it's as simple as opening a torsion on our doorstep? Oh wait, that was Balthier. Never mind. Perhaps if someone sufficiently associated does it. Tell me how. I'll open it. You forgot when you had to do this. That did it. You did it. Looks like we can enter. Let's hurry. Awfully agitated, aren't we? She isn't someone you can afford to be dispassionate about. I'm sure you've got your own opponent like that. Touché. Let's go, guys. Yep, looks like we've got our torsion portion over here. Alright, let me see here. So that's Squall. That's Ferris, who's going to go straight to the front. And we got Balthier in that one. Let's go. Balthier, you're all built up, right? You are not built up. Could have sworn he was. Fleet-footed. Charge. Light. Mighty. Buff collector, buff attack speed up. Yeah, sure. Oh, Balthier goes first. Good stuff, my man. Snatch shot. Question is great aim also AoE? It is! Balthier is in the AoE club. Good stuff. That still doesn't make up for the fact that you traumatized us all. In, like, month 2 or 3 of the game. Your events with the first event co-op. They made us sweat. The only people who could properly take on that co-op event was a team of 3 Balthiers. And then Taro was in second place. And if you had a team of 3 Edges, Godspeed. And God help you if someone tried to, if they tried to brute force it with their NT Sword Cloud. Ugh. Whoa, speaking of Balthier, look at this bursty boy. And now we're back to your regularly scheduled programming of Ferris taking everybody's lunch. Yeah. Balthier's nice whenever his niche mechanic is used. That's how characters should be. Every character should be useful for like every character should either be a DPS, like a general DPS, or have a really powerful niche. And let me tell you, Balthier's niche is really powerful. What other characters are really powerful in their niche? Because I gotta say, one of the most fun things in a gacha game is having characters for niches and having them absolutely crush content using their niche. I love that stuff. It's so fun when you put the round peg into the round hole, and you just absolutely annihilate the opposition because of it. That's the sign of a well-designed game, if I do say so myself. I just remember snatching buffs with him and absolutely invalidating certain bosses. Excuse me? He just uses great aim twice. He just goes king of skill on us, like, do it again. You don't hear any complaint from me. Suspicions? Ooh. I distinctly recall Mog saying Kefka and Seymour were summoned by a god called Spiritus. To hear Materia tell it, you won't see any cooperation between those gods. Honestly, what obstinate clods! Did Spiritus summon Ultimecia too? And for what matter? For that matter, what about Cypher? Whoa, someone got a grumpy face or what? Something on your mind? Spiritus and those others from my world. Ultimecia is a sorceress possessed by hate. She keeps up a cool demeanor, but there's no telling what she'll try to pull, or when. She must have done something awful heinous to get you this worked up. She did, which is why I can't understand why Spiritus would summon someone like that. We only know about Spiritus from second-hand accounts. Who knows what his true intentions are? So Mog and Materia could both be lying. I can't tell who to trust anymore. Fellow King of Skill Enjoyer? Of course. Can you trust Seymour? Not a chance! You've got no reason to trust the gods who summoned him. What if everything Mog's told us is a lie, and he's on Spiritus' side? Or he's opposed to both the gods, and we're just along for the ride? There's no bottom to this rabbit hole once we start. Let's focus on tracking down Ultimecia for now. We're almost out of map 1 of 2 of this chapter. Goodness me. Let me see here. So we had Squall, we had Tidus. We haven't seen Tidus in a while. And Shantota, why not? She was in that cutscene. Give him that quick hit. Do it again. Bone, what have you got for me? More Final Fantasy 14 talk. Gotta get back on that. I haven't played in a couple of days. Shelter! And to think, back on launch, Squall's Solid Barrel was a pure Brave attack. No HP hits. And then when they upgraded it, it didn't, the animation played the original Solid Barrel, and then he did his regular HP attack. Oh my god, what? Oh, they're still talking. What a save, Kupo! You really are strong. I did it to fulfill the sorceress's wishes, not save your sorry butt. It's always so funny hearing the word butt in Medium. Spoken like a true knight, Kupo. So, which way's the exit? That way, Kupo. Once we get out of these caverns, Ultimecia is undoubtedly waiting to greet you, Kupo. You're able to tell where the other people are, aren't you? Just a little, Kupo. If someone is deliberately hiding their will, I won't be able to find them, Kupo. Fujin and Raijin, where are my people? It seems like they're in here, but the layout is too complicated to tell precisely, Kupo. Are you worried about them, Kupo? Hardly. They know what they want them to do without me having to give every single order. So I'm better off dragging your sorry butt to the sorceress ASAP. Roger there, Kupo! You don't like pure brave attacks. You think we're better off that every pure brave attack was given a brave dump? You must love the fact that we have so many, yeah, 3 brave dumps right there. Ferris spotted. Well, bye-bye, Seymour. Nothing's ever changed. Oh, brother. So I emerged from out of here. What happens if I emerge from out here? What is this? Is that a... This is a challenge node. Where does it lead to Fujin, or does it lead to Fujin? Shuto! It's annoying. I suppose so. Back in the early days, it was all that we knew. You had pure brave attacks, and that was the standard. Then you used your HP attack to dump it all, and you went on with your time. Waiting for the optimal time to dump your HP. That was the most you had to worry about back then. American Magic! You were taking a risk by emptying out your HP. Also back in my day, enemies got to take turns. And turn count, and, what was I going to say? Skill charges mattered! That's what I was going to say. You really gotta flex how you learned the jet shot, huh? Everybody kept on resetting until they got the jet shot. And if you didn't, you either didn't know about it, or you're an absolute mad lad. Anyways, now that I've gone ahead and go up here, I can just leap across the water. Revisited ruins. Nifty. Is this about where we started? No sign of Ultimatia. Fantasy 5 character spotted. Squall's Torsion didn't do the trick, huh? It's good to know we can use them, but I guess we haven't quite got the hang of them yet. Don't let it get you down! Things aren't all bad. You can't be that calm when it comes to a sorceress either, can you? Or is it that supposed to be your way of expressing sympathy? Someone shut up in his thoughts again. You won't find what you're looking for just by thinking about it. Might as well start by heading someplace more open, like over there. Right. No point in standing around. Hey, Laguna, you know... What's up? Aren't you nervous? We came here from the same world, but our memories are completely different from the others. I feel like I've been left behind. That's a tough one. Real delicate problem you got there. Me listening to my friend's problems. I'm positive I was friends with Squall and Irvin, but it's a complete blank when it comes to Ultimatia. Me too. I didn't know a thing about that sorceress. You guys ring a bell, but you still feel kind of familiar. It's not like I ever felt scared or worried or thought, "Don't leave me behind!" So treasure that. The older you get, the fainter your memories will become. Then when you look back, you'll think, "Boy, am I glad I faced my problems head on." Head on, huh? Figure I'll get my memories back that way? Keep thinking like that, and you'll feel even gladder while you do it. What are you chattering about? The others already went ahead. Not bad, we'll be right there. More Discord messages here. We got real troopers. Anyway, so we had... Who was in that party? It was Squall, it was Bartz, and it was Van. Disney World time! Not unless I missile first. So goofy saying single target attacks deal AoE damage. Level Region 20. Well then. Looks like I'll go ahead and, well, looks like there's just a little bit more space over that way. Well, let's see. Yep. Everyone loved Team 589 from Dissidia. Squall with no energy, and Bartz and Zidane with all the energy. I remember seeing those cutscenes all the way back when. But right now it's Disney World time. Wait, what? Huh. So if I hover my S pen over here, it eventually brings up the dex. Cool. Ah, this is a challenge node. Gotcha. God. Back in the day, Missile halved the enemy's HP, and then he did one strike. It was a two-hit combo. One halving of the Brave, and then another just single strike, and no HP dump either. Good lord, my man. Oh god! Not the booster machines! Not the booster machines! Like I said, these things traumatized us back during the Ball of the Air attempt. Fighting against two of them, and they were all extremely tanky. And people would empty their Brave while they were being targeted. Oh my god. Ugh. I should show you all my my screenshot folder of when I was playing this game. It's only about 2.5 years worth. Wow, real knight and real wizard, you know. What's this? Aw, Master Vivian, I that peculiar. There are lots of different kinds of worlds, huh? I have a hunch your world is probably a lot like mine. I know that it bothers you when people compare 7 and 8, but this game keeps on doing it. This game keeps on doing it. I'm a ninja too, but I've only seen ones in ridiculous getups like Edge and picture books. Hey, you got some nerve saying that in front of a manly specimen of a prince like me. You're as square as they come. You want to see a stylish ninja? You're looking at her. I've only ever read about ninja in books, you know. I'm so lucky to meet you guys, you know. What about your partner? Doesn't she use shuriken? She can't ninja vanish or anything like Edge does, you know. I thought that only happens in fairy tales, you know. You really like books, huh? I borrow them from the library, you know. Except, I forget to return them while I'm hanging out with Cypher, you know. Books are scary. There's a library in my world full of books possessed by monsters. And don't go into that library with a level that's a multiple of 5. Indeed! Our world too has monsters like that. Hey, I don't suppose you picked up that way you talk from books too, huh? I was already talking like this by the time I noticed it, you know. Fujin's got a funny way of expressing herself too. A looker like her, it's a shame she doesn't talk more. She can't stand chatter, you know. Plus, you try anything she doesn't like, and she'll give you a good boot, you know. She'll kick you? I thought she used ranged attacks. You friggin' hurts too, so you better watch yourself, you know. Now I understand. The disciplinary committee is responsible for upholding youthful morals. Truly commendable. It's hard work, you know. We have to crack down on little kids like Vivi even, you know. I think it suits you. Though you come after me, I just run away. Indeed. From your dress to your speech, your very character says you would let no injustice escape your grasp. Talking about it makes me miss the good old days, you know. I hope the three of us can go back to the way things were, you know. What that means, I don't know. Give me that treasure! What in the world? What is that color? There are so many background colors to characters. You have the FR color, you have the burst color, you have the awakened burst color, and then you have this kind of this milky, foggy white color. What the heck, man? So yeah, you've got this animated burst. Let me see here. You've got the awakened burst, and then you have that. You have this one. I don't know what the deal is with this one. Never seen that milky white background before. What does that even mean? And you know another thing? The half when you used missile and it halved the enemy's brave. That brave was not added to Bartz's. That halving of the braves, it just happens. It just dealt damage. Bartz did not get that brave for himself. Yeah, I think it was Ultima Weapon. I mean, if it happens again, I'll point it out. But it was unlike anything I'd ever seen. So yeah, if Bartz attacked an enemy with 3,000 brave, missile started by dealing 1,500. And that 1,500 was not given to Bartz. Gravity-based attacks did not add to your own brave. And now it's just a mess of numbers. And you're just like, okay, the attack's over. By the way, I don't think I asked about this question. How's Quistis? Maybe I did already ask. And I think she's outdated. Everyone I care about is outdated. How viable is she? How viable is she in end of service? This question is for our resident Opera Omnia expert. Our escape is a success, Kupo. Don't even think of running. Of course not, Kupo. So, where's your sorceress? I was only ordered to drag the info out of you. You're the one who said she'd be waiting to greet me. Undoubtedly, I said, Kupo. I thought if you're really a knight par excellence, she'll heap praise on you for catching me, Kupo. You trying to start something? Not at all, Kupo. What if she's fighting with my warriors, Kupo? If she's tied up with Squall, I have to go protect her. If it's warriors you want, I can lead you to them, Kupo. Guess Queenie's not around. More double hand. Oh, well, okay, come on. I remember when way back in the early days of the game, Bartz was considered a tank because his double hand was the largest, was the most powerful single hit in the game. If Bartz used his double hand, he could tank any hit from any enemy. That's what it meant to be a tank on launch. He just gained so much Brave that even if the enemy was going to use their special attack, you know, no matter how much damage they did, Bartz's Brave, he'd reach his cap and they wouldn't be able to break him. And that was considered high value back when. Hello, William. Laceration, braceration, Didney World! Well, that didn't go anywhere. What do you got for me? Double-headed? Oh no, chimeras. I remember a particular quest that had us fighting against chimeras. And they cycled through all of their attack patterns. Like, well, attack patterns and weaknesses. Alright. Give me the Chimera. Oh, lordy. It's a bad guy. Okay. Certain enemies just, don't give you any sound effects when they vanish. Yatta, my man! My dude, my guy, my broski. Followed up immediately by a regular node. Really thought they would follow up with some kind of story node. Oh no, he used dig. Somehow he used dig in one turn. Supposed to go underground on your first turn with dig. Then I gotta use Earthquake to hit you for massive damage. What am I even talking about? I have no idea. Little, big, badonkers. Are they little or are they big? Or are they on the little side of big? Or on the big side of little? Honka-badonk donk donkaroos. Or honka-donk badongas. Treasure! Looks like we're getting there. We're getting, but not quite. Renzo Kukin, Renzo Kukin, Renzo Kuk. All right, we're going with Deathbringer here. What you're hearing is the utter madness of what happens when you pay too close attention to Dissidia users' signatures. You let anybody communicate on a gacha game public forum, it's absolutely gonna devolve into madness. Gacha games just bring out that insanity in you. Until eventually you have no idea what it is you're saying anymore. Despite what no story nodes in a long time does to an MF. And I've got 2 story nodes. I'm saved. Renzo Kyoken! Renzo Kyoken! It was always a special time when new story nodes came up, and we just voraciously tore through them for lore, and going through a whole lot of new battle nodes. Is it Fujin time? It's Fujining time! Hey now, ain't that... Where? It's the better third of Cypher's gang! Bruh. Something about the way you say that don't sit right, you know? Looks like you got separated. Raijin, why? It's just like you thought. Ultimisha's big trouble, you know? So we're all going to convince Cypher to give it up. If you want to come, I'd be happy to escort you along the way. Confused. Need time. Suzudon! Yeah, I know. Everyone ready to protect the lady? Would you call Fujin a lady? Let's just worry about the monsters first, okay? The final Fujining. Exactly. Alright, so in that cutscene, we had Zidane being Zidane. We had Fujin, we had Raijin, I mean. Let's get Raijin in here. See if we can't Raijin all over these people. Let's see, Lightning and Thunder, charged. Charged, mighty. Mighty. Well, Thunder attack boost up. Ah, yes, Raijin is one of the, is a Thunder Enchanter. Enchanters were really important during late Chaos, during the, EX Plus era. It's like, if you're using your DPS and your DPS is physical, just hit them with an enchant and all of a sudden, boom. If they don't resist whatever it is that you enchant them with, you're good to go. And who else was in that cutscene? It was Zidane, it was Raijin, and it was Cyan. Let's go, Cyan. Of course, Zidane is stealing all the turns. Concentrate, dragon! Uh-oh. Use it on the wrong character. They're not supposed to take... Okay, good. Alright! First attack launched by Raijin. Let's get him with the Raijin special. Hell yeah, brother! Let's see, Bushido Dragon time! Derby! Now fist him. We don't do phrasing here. Raijin gave that ghost a good fisting. It's the name of his attack. You can't cancel me. Ooh, boss time. Oh no, it's a worm! It's wormin' time! Fist him up! Urgh. Get him with that HP attack. Is AoEing? It's AoEing. Oh, Lord, there's two of them. Yes! Cyan getting them W's. Common Y and W. I am hanging out on the One Piece power scaling Reddit for way too much. Oh yes, baby. Give me that, Fujin. Fujin, we can tell you're worried about Cypher. Distrust. Bewitched. Your concerns are spot on. Cypher's gonna go on a rampage if we don't help him. Right, Squall? He never talks that nicely to guys. You only gotta do something and soon, you know. You ain't gonna listen to Squall, you know. Agreed. We're all on the same page. This single-handedly caused the game to end service. Literally unplayable. Doubtless you'd be better off traveling with us than fighting off monsters on your own, too. I'm begging you, too. I can't just leave you out here, you know. Treachery. You might say that, but so what, you know? Actually, oh no, I know he'll say it, you know. But he's gotta do this, you know. You're right. He's an important part of our posse. Oh? I didn't think she could talk normally. Once in a blue moon, it seems. Perfect, Sawyer Ian. You'll provide better ammunition talking to him than any of us. Mutually beneficial. In. What the... She's back to normal. That's her default setting for anyone but her friends. She's not a bad person deep down. I can tell. She's a babe, too. Bruh. The one Fujin main that on the subreddit is inclined to agree with you. Anyways. Antagonist. Who have we here? Oh, please. You can't be serious. Vayne? From the Empire? Someone from your world? That would mean you're Ivalice. Next in line for the throne to the Arcadian Empire. Here's to hoping he doesn't remember as much. The children who banded together with my brother, and the Sky Pirate bought the air. An enemy? Vayne was one of those milestone characters who everyone who knew the future of the game was like, no, don't spend on any bait banner. Save for Vayne. Save for Vayne. If you don't get Vayne, you're going to get left behind. Vayne does all this crazy stuff. He's gonna be on the top of the meta. You're gonna have a really hard time if you don't get Vayne. I'm saving all of my gems and tickets for Vayne. My favorite character just came out, but I'm not pulling for them because I'm saving for Vayne and being on top of the meta. People were so meta hungry in the first couple of years. He was, but from the looks of it, he's lost in a strange world and having a hard time of it to boot. I have been generally appraised of my circumstances, oddly enough, from one claiming to be Emperor. Summoned by a god to do battle for the sake of this world. As though his outrageous tale weren't enough, he would that I submit to his authority. Naturally, I refused. What's your objective? I am of House Salvador. I only wish to protect my lineage and my country. Thrust into this unknown world, I have yet to discover even what I must do to preserve myself. Van, did you say there's room to reason with him? Don't believe a word he says. You don't know how many people died in the wars he started. He used that same lip service to worm his way into my homeland and win over the people's support. He's our foe, but fighting him here won't do anything to bring back the dead. In no way do I expect this to assuage your ill will. However, as I stand now, I am in need of your knowledge. The little I have heard so far was patently colored. What do you think? He is turned about. Were we to share the road a bit, we could exchange some information. Ramsay, you don't know this guy. Nor do you. Solve your problems in your world. Wow, for both of you to say that. You're fine with this? That depends on his attitude. Well, I will bear no arms, and stay my hand in your battles. How's that suit you? Fair enough. Truce then. We'll take what you can tell us too. Give me a break. Is that what's supposed to be acting mature? I'm frightened. You and me both, Pinello. Not about the same thing, but we're both frightened. I'm in a constant state of fright. Vayne has nothing to do with it. So let's see. In that cutscene, we had Vaughn is obviously the new person who's agitated. Let's get Fujin in here. Vaughn was completely agitated, and Cloud doesn't care, so he's getting in here as well. Let me see here. Do I have any of your weapons? I do not have any of your weapons. So let me see here. What gives you more max brave? This one. Shoryuken. Charge. Light. Light. Short. Vane wasn't that great. I mean, when he first came out, he lived up to his reputation, and then I think he just fell off further and further as everything that made him niche just they never really made it happen again. But to be completely honest, I wasn't very impressed. Then again, I did pull for him, and I did use him at full capacity, so I don't really know what the game was like without him. Might have been a requirement, especially since I'm bad at the game. Did I turn off low light compensation? I might have. I can just muss around with my video settings while I'm... Oh hey! Fujin gets to go. Metsu! Let's see what this does. Yes! Lore accurate Fujin. One-shotting everything. Anyway, let's go ahead and... so Sai, I believe, is single target. At least it's supposed to be! Dang. Let me see here. My exposure... Oh my goodness. Did I mess around with my exposure? Or did I just put that on auto? Yeah, my, let me see here. My frame rate is going to absolutely tank while I mess around with my camera settings. Don't mind me. Still going to be playing this video game. Although I think it had more to do with like the brightness and the contrast and the saturation. Oh no, I turned a completely different color. That's not it. Although, didn't I turn up the contrast a little bit? Well, now I know things are just getting nice and dark. I know it's not the brightness. Brightness just turns up the color of everything. I think the colors are a little bit more distinct. And if I turn up the saturation too... nah. Now he just looks sunburnt. Sharpness, let me see here. I was making it worse, aren't I? If I crank up the gain... I have absolutely no idea. Does this look even better? I think it might look a little better. I wish I could remember what my settings were. But while I was trying to get the green screen to work, I put all my settings back to default, and then when it did that, I'm like, oh god, that's not what I want. I hit cancel. Unfortunately, hitting cancel didn't set it back to how it was. I put it on default, and I had messed up my settings permanently. This does look a little bit better than what it was at the beginning, right? Right? Oh boy. Looks like delay all attack throw. There you go. Yeah! Get him, Fujin! That gives me a reason to doubt. Saturation just makes, just keeps on making me look sunburnt. So let's not do that. I still look sunburnt. Alright, saturation's going back to where it was. So I put up the contrast a little bit. Yeah, I put up the contrast a little bit. And then I put up the sharpness a little bit. Yeah, so the saturation is not what I need. Saturation is not doing me any favors. Although, I think my color gets a little bit washed out when I do that. Oh yeah, it absolutely does get washed out. These are the default settings, by the way. Yeah, contrast just washes things out. Saturation. No, that's the one I don't want. Sharpness is the one I want. What if I just put sharpness all the way up? Well, now there's a whole lot of visual noise. Even though setting it on default, there's still plenty of visual noise. No, now there's like scan lines going up and down. Sheesh. Let Fujin one-shotting everything be your guiding light. No, whatever. Alright, we're heading into the final sequence of this chapter. Once glorious ruins. Kind of funny that they're considered once glorious, since they're just a construct. I remember when the first non-split damage AoE characters came out, and it was an absolute break of the game. What happens if I put on the green screen at this time? Let's see. If I put on the green screen effect. Chroma key, yep. Right, it doesn't work if I have my light on me. Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and do that. And then do my properties here, configure video. Oh no. Oh no, it's in the other, it's on the other screen. Why? Why is it on the other screen? I hear you're from an imperial family. You're nothing like the Emperor from my world. That's what they call acting. The Polynesian Emperor, was it? And as here, he visited tyranny upon your world. He used monsters to conquer neighboring lands. He's an emperor consumed with avarice. No people should be subjugated. He built an army to obey his every whim, and used it to rule the world. Somewhat hard to forgive, wouldn't you say? You strike me as a different sort, though. He occupied my home. The Empire makes nothing but war. The censure of an opponent's citizenry leaves no room for retort. But in the interests of one's homeland, there comes times when conflict is inevitable. Such is the position of a sovereign. Understandable. As king, I was responsible for breaking the superficial alliance with the Empire with my world and engaging in hostilities. I can never lose sight of the innocent sacrifice to the ravages of war by my decision. Is royal birthright all one needs to take the lives of others in one's hands? The Emperor of Arcadia is appointed by her people. Blood does not decide all. That too must make for a difficult right of succession. After all, you need the people's support. What way with words I do possess is thanks to that. A far better system than the Emperor's brute force. What gives? How can he be so well behaved? That is how he's able to capture public sentiment. Listening to his talk, it makes me sound like I'm a wrong-headed kid. I can't tell what's what anymore. You needn't struggle to keep up. Simply, when an unreasonable claim is made, call it out as such. I know not what your Evilise is like, but in mine, I have watched all too often those with power fomenting wars that consume the powerless. You only watched? I am a fortunate birth, but I could not abide in a world with such divisions in fortune. Thus did I fight. I see. You aren't your cheerful self, then. Don't worry. I trust that man far less than you may think. You sure sounded awfully friendly. Call it a grown-up's political savvy. The other side didn't let slip his true feelings either. Leave it to me to find them out, though. For now, try to bear it. Thanks, Edgar. I'll keep my head in our battles. Alrighty then. Anyways, let me really quickly get this window all the way over to the proper place. There you go. So I do not have low light compensation on. What happens when I unapply that? Okay. And what happens if I turn my light away here? Ah, you can see my green screen works a little bit. Hold on a second. But it's so full of friggin' noise And if I turn up the similarity a little bit, let's keep it moving. Yeah, you can see what it's like when I turn off a low light compensation. And yeah, this is the best that I can do with the setup that I have right now. So let's just say that if I were to do more of a standard streaming setup, in which I were to expand out my my webcam over here, try to move myself. Oh lord, I'm really far down, aren't I? So yeah, if I were to move myself over here, and then like expand it out and be like, "Hey guys, I'm more of a typical streamer here. Look at me." But all of this static going on around me does not allow for the illusion to be very good. Then I would move the app icon up here and be like, "Hey guys, typical streamer here." The thing is that when I started testing out streaming, I'm going towards the challenge node here. Yeah, it just looks like I'm not quite. I need a better lighting arrangement here in order for all this noise to not be happening. The unfortunate thing is that if I need to use the low light compensation in order to be used well, but so I need the light on me, but look what happens. My green screen just comes back. Yeah, you can see that, right? The green screen just unvanishes. Oh god, this boss! This boss was terrible to us in co-op back in the day. Took us ages to defeat him. And then there's that. But yeah, you can see all of the noise that's going on in the background. Where do my filters go? Oh, yes. The unfortunate thing, if I try to turn up... If I try to turn up any of the settings here, then I start to vanish, and I look like it just takes all of the opacity out of me. And then if I try to do key color spill reduction, then it just starts taking my color out. Yeah. I look like I just game overed in Color Splash. You know, Fujin, you don't have to keep to yourself all the time. You can talk to us about anything. You worried about your mateys? Or Cypher thinks you betrayed him? I think you're doing the right thing. If he's being fooled, I'm sure he'll... overwhelmed. Anyone would be if everyone starts talking to her all at once. I'm sorry. We all got carried away. No. Unpracticed. Don't you like talking to people? Committee. Lone girl. What? You mean you're always the Cypher in Raijin? That requires a special patience. OMG, it's Ninja? Hey, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, you can see I'm starting to fade out because if the similarity goes up a little bit too far, then that's what happens. And contrast doesn't really do anything. If anything, it makes things worse. Yep, starting to vanish. Brightness doesn't do anything. Gamma doesn't do anything for me, I don't think. Nope. If I go back to the default settings, then my green screen just comes back. I have no idea why there's all this schmutz on the screen. Wait. Where'd my camera settings go again? Did it go back to the other screen? I went back to the other screen! Why did it go back to the other screen? Stop it! Lay out the settings until I become an eldritch horror. That'd be something. The only option is for me to secure a VTuber model. That's it. I'll become a VTuber. And I forget what happens if I do low light compensation. Yeah, look at that. My frame rate tanks, and then I have to go back to where I am now. And then there's absolutely my green screen is on, by the way. My chroma key to get rid of the green screen, it's on. But because I'm all pointed at the wall, the light is illuminating the green screen and making it unwell. I guess I can understand that. Sometimes it's better to be with a few friends in a big group. Me, Rem is talking exactly to me. Moderator Katone and Moderator Tim are my best friends. And I have a larger group than that, but it's mostly the three of us who spend the most time together. In that case, I hope Cypher comes to his senses soon. Until then, you have us! What are the girls? Yar! It may bewilder you at first, but it would be nice if you would talk to us, even bit by bit. We'll try. Hey, there you go. Okay, I wonder. I can select a custom color, so what happens if I select a color? Let me see here. Pick a screen color. Oh boy, let's see what happens if I try to do this. Okay! And everything vanishes. What if I turn up the similarity? Yep. You wanted your Eldritch Horror? Here you go. Oh my god, I've gone all Mandela catalog on y'all. This jacket goes really well with it too. Actually, the fact that it gets split off screen is pretty cool. But no, we're gonna go with green here. I think that the color of the green screen is just like, it's not bright enough. If I were to point the light directly at the screen here... No, it's still not working. Quit scaring the children. Y'all are children. Compared to me, at least. Alright. What happens if I deactivate my low light compensation now? Oh, yeah. It just doesn't work like that. And if I do this, then we're back to what it was like before. Wait, what? Why is... Okay, and now... Oh, wait, my similarity is all the way weird. Yep, and we're back to this. Yeah, if I enable low light compensation, then my my frame rate is completely shot. And if I try to increase this, it's a little bit better. But I'm at like 15 frames per second. Who wants that? I probably do need a dedicated streamer light. You're like 29 and being called a child. Well, I'm more than a few years your elder. Ah, A's down. Look at this. You brought out my trap card, the Cloud. You know what I just realized? I went through several cutscenes without changing out my party. So I'm not turning transparent right now. But then if I go up another couple of yep, I'm already starting to turn. So let me see. If I were to put my my light further away. Let's turn off the low light compensation. Yeah, and then all the noise comes back. Sheesh. No! I've been cut in 4K. Not the 4K! Anyways, since Ferris was spotted, and who else? Yes, Shola, there you go. That girl talk gave me the opening. I'm 36, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm 36 and very close to 37. When's my birthday? Y'all should know this. A couple of you should. Yeah, look at this party of girl bosses. For some reason, if I put the light on me, then the green screen comes back. I don't want that. And apparently my my forehead, my forehead just vanishes. Let me turn up the brightness just a little bit. No, the whole problem is that my colors are washed out. I don't have the best lights for streaming. Spoiler alert. I don't even know why that's a spoiler alert. Dang, are we closing in on being over half our time already? These chapters really got longer as time went on, didn't they? How are you liking the more typical streamer view? Enjoying yourselves, or does it look wrong? I can make it even more wrong if you want. Zypher's decision. You finally arrived to this deceitful garden. Who's the deceitful one here? Cypher. Where? The sorceress's knight fulfills his sorceress's wishes. He is her shield and preserves her life. What the hell is this? Why is the disciplinary committee threatening the sorceress? For good reasons, you know. I don't want to hear excuses. You're the one who asked. What a pain in the butt. Is battle our only option? With Cypher too now? We can't let Ultimecia exist here. She's no better than your Garland. Cut the slander and bring it on. All of you! Traitors too! You can tell his stance on the matter. You're gonna get it if you go easy on him, you know. Get ready, you know. That sadness, anger, hatred, loneliness, all shall be assimilated and flow into the dimensional algorithm. Oh Lord, why do you have to say algorithm? Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. Do battle, children of destiny. I too shall join you. Mugu's just like, I'm out of here. Well, I'm gonna make it extra painful here. This is the new disciplinary committee right here. Ah! There it is, there it is, there it is. This right here. This is silvery go-to right here. What the heck is this supposed to be? Oh, ultimate weapon. So everybody has an ultimate weapon now. So if you have equipped your ultimate weapon, that just gives you this this silvery background. I forget, what does smoothness do? It makes me go away, right? Yeah, it makes me go away. Oh, goodness me. It looks like there's smoke going on in the background. What if I just put it up to 100? Did I vanish a little bit? Yep, I'm vanishing. Ah, there, Matthew. If you couldn't tell, I got myself a green screen, and it has brought to the fore the fact that I do not have proper lighting for a green screen. Yeah, and everything else doesn't really help out. Contrast just makes me bright. Might help a little bit with the, No, not really. Maybe I just cranked it up a little bit. Brightness is absolutely nothing. Sorry if I flashbanged anybody. Let me just put all these back to their default. Yeah, it seems 440 is the highest that my similarity can go to. And then... smoothness needs to stay at 80, otherwise I start vanishing. Cypher! We shouldn't fight, you know! Listen! Shut it! This is all I have left! Indulge your rage. In fight! Okay, here we go. Let me see. Oh boy. Looks like, so if I attack with Raijin, he stands a chance of getting broken. But I don't need to prevent myself from taking any breaks. So let me see here. Raijin special, let's go! Oh no, he's weak. Oh boy! It's a good thing I have Squall here to carry. Ultimate weapons per weapon category. Any unit that uses that kind of weapon can equip the ultimate weapon. The background depends on the level of the ultimate weapon. I see. And only one person can equip the ultimate weapon at a time, is what I'm gathering. Brightness, contrast. Yeah, the contrast is what made me look sunburnt. Was it? Oh no, that's just what took out all of my color. That's right. Yeah. Yep. Looks like we're at the end of our rope here. Did you know that the salsa was spoiled before you ate it? Is these nights spent? Useless man. I am through with you. I will see your children again in Dimension's labyrinth. Wait, please! I got the Moogle like you asked! What are you talking about, Kupo? I could finally meet back up with everyone, Kupo. You're a lifesaver. Thanks for helping me out, Kupo. What's happening? Aren't I the sorceress's chosen knight? Cypher. Don't you come near me! I can't stand traitors! You don't even have faith in your friends? You don't remember what happened back in your world, right? This is getting kind of sad. Who created these circumstances? Points directly at Mog. You're not wrong! He's got Mog hostage, you know! You said you'd stay your hand! Are you blind to your own situation? This Moogle uses gold's names to manipulate men as though they were game pieces. This isn't a game, obligatory. Mastermind. Are we supposed to cut him down on your say-so? I have just found my objective. First, to break free from the fetters of these golds. Revolutionary. Help me, Kupo. I'll tell you anything you want, Kupo. He's hiding more than you realize. Let him go. I need to pay him back too. Hand over Mog. It seems we are at an impasse. So strike at me. Evince the power to claim your path. You asked for it! Finally, Vaughn can get his licks off. Let me see here. Vaughn, join in on the dog pile. There you are. Look at my headset over here. It's vanishing into the ether. Disney World. A little bit of contrast. Oh Lord, I'm making things worse. And a little bit of sharpness. Ah, I'm SC12 boss music. It is the right of the powerful to hold the reins of the future. Balderdash! That is simply a sophist excuse for what makes right. Might makes right. Don't waste your breath on him. We are past the point of talking. Disney World! The most powerful and angry Disney World you ever seen. Yeah, baby. I wonder, can I just Control Z everything back into place? I undid turning on my microphone, pardon me. I just held down Control Z until all of the modifications I made to the stream were undone. That included the turning on the microphone. Microphone's off by default. In case the salsa takes you out, you'll have to pour one out for you by summoning for Final Fantasy Tactics. Not yet! It's not over yet! Oh, I remember that attack. I used that attack all the time, back in the day when Vayne first came out. Oh no! Free my man! He hasn't done anything wrong except for everything. Mog is driving the torsion out of control? I see. So that's where it all is. Wait! Something is leaving the torsion! Oh my goodness. More bad memories. This thing took forever to kill, and we had to take it down in co-op! Like I said, I turned on my microphone again. What is that? I know not. But I know not, but it is coming for us. Everyone, do not let down your guard. We must first defeat this thing before us. Doesn't even say anything. It's just like, oh hello. It's just, I'm gonna slap you silly, misters. Let's see. Let's get Warrior of Light in here because this is an end of chapter fight. Oh, we gotta go through our pomp and circumstance. Yep. Give them all the Didney whirls. Oh no! Well, thought that that dragon was gonna give us a little bit more trouble, but it did not. Alrighty, I think there's some big grand music right now. No? No big grand music? Is this the Torsion's master, or... It matters not. You have no choice but to battle. Oh, Lord, the abnormal field. I can't use my summon anymore, you guys. Earth interruption. Well... Ah, yes, and then you renew yourself, and it's so annoying. And then you crumble underneath my fully leveled character. I wonder if I need a more powerful light that illuminates my green screen. Actually, my green screen is actually far back from me. So I wonder if I need the green screen to be right in front of me in order for it to work. Hey, it looks like someone's joining up. That's a big old torsion. We defeated what would have appeared to be the master of the torsion, yet it persists. It's getting bigger. Mog at its center is gonna swallow us up if we don't put it away. If we don't what? If it doesn't blow us away. Cypher, this isn't time for a nap. He'll be sucked into the torsion. Get up, Cypher! Tell. Don't tell me what to do! He has avoided being drawn in. Ugh, it's just you. Where's the Moogle? He made that torsion over there. A big one, too. By all appearances, we've got ourselves wrapped up in a whole new problem. Don't you drag me into your mess. I was chosen by Spiritus as one with power. That's what the Moogle told you. What on earth? Which god does he serve? He serves neither. What? Oh my goodness! Materia came down from her ivory tower. The Moogle straddled both of our allegiances, working in secret to gather all kinds of power. Furthermore, the Moogle's physical form is no longer here. What could he have been trying to accomplish? All answers lie beyond that torsion, in the dimension's labyrinth. Who goes there? I, the god of this world. You are wrong, Spiritus. This is not your world. Spiritus, you're who chose me? The Moogle controlled Materia's combatants to wound my warriors. But was that at the Moogle's discretions, or yours, Materia? Those who possess wills of good chose to stop those with wills of evil. It is meaningless if evil destroys the world. What good or evil inherent in a will shifts with the circumstances. All that is necessary is pure power. Foolishness! You would profess that simple power can save the world? Spiritus, do you have any idea what kind of troops you've been summoning? Rubbish. Whatever your feeble light spouts amounts to less than drivel. My warrior Cypher, you have no time to grovel in self-pity. Investigate the Dimension's labyrinth and put an end to the source of these troubles. This time I'm a god's knight, huh? Stop! It's reckless to go alone. Collaboration cannot save the world. Do not interfere with my warriors. Materia, think not for a moment that your powers can help this world. It is my power that will change it. Cypher, that power is yours to use. It's not collaboration. We need each other, so we're in this together. When did you become such a goody-goody? I don't need a god's holier-than-thou speech, nor should you. But after being led around by the nose, I won't be satisfied until I get at least one good punch in. I'm using this power for me, and I'm using you losers too. Don't get in my way. Same as ever. If we're headed the same way, you might as well join us. Regardless of the Moogle circumstances, whom you choose to join is up to you. But there's no meaning in the power of those trapped in darkness. The light will clear the darkest hearts. Go, warriors. You will find all truths before you. In the torsion! All truths beyond this torsion. Deals heavy brave damage to debuffed enemies with no mercy. Oh yeah, baby. And I don't even know if we'll be able to do another full chapter. Oh, what's this? Make Ace an ally. Oh no, there's a whole other chapter. We're not going to be done with Act 1 tonight. I think we're going to be done with Act 1 tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and grab up Ace quickly. Actually, let's go ahead and snap up these gems right here. And who is it that you wanted me to summon for tactics? Sure. Let's do a quick tactics draw. Hey, yo, we got a force weapon. Nice. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ooh, we're in the silvers. 4, 3. Give me 3. Nope, it's 2. 1 gold. Alright, well, let's set 35. And whose force have we got? Oh my goodness, it's Moggs. Can't quite believe it. Question. Is this Mog a different Mog than the Mog who is mogging around? Or is this specifically the Final Fantasy VI Mog? Actually, if I look at the, So yeah, is this the same Mog as the Mog who just got taken away? Or is this or is this the Mog specifically from Final Fantasy VI? I know Mog exists, but as a character. Okay. So where is Type 0, by the way? Okay, so it's in the 15 banner. Let's see if we can't pull any ace weapons and just get them into our group right away. Hey, oh, another force! Woo! We're doing okay for ourselves. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Whoa! Silver on 6, 5, 4, 3. 3 golds! Nice. Queen's EX. Whoa! 2 forces? 2 forces! Shoot, my man! Good stuff. Queen. Luna Freya. And I already got Cater. Good stuff. I got Luna. Luna Freya's a good unit, or you just really like Luna Freya. All right, I'm gonna ride this wave of luck, and let me see, who else do I want to summon on? Who do I want to summon on here to get even more cool stuff? So go on the 14 for Crystal Chronicles. Nope. My luck's all run out. No more force. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. Oh, silver on 6. 5. 4. 3. I think it's just a lot of silvers. 2. Oh, no. Oh, man! The absolute punishment. Oh, my God. That was a punishment roll. What is this? Cecil's 15? Cecil's 15. Ugh. I pushed my luck and it absolutely destroyed me. Let's go one more. Concern? Why are you so concerned? Another try for ace. Let's go. All right, we got something. We got something better. 10, 9, 8, 7. Silver on 6, 5. 5 goals. Let's go. Arden LD from Prompto. Don't know who that is. Oh, man. Prompto. 9. That's Ignis, of course. Ignis, that's what the weapon was for. All these weapons new. You think with 5 golds, You'd at least get some more 35s. Sheesh. Oh, you're talking about Matt, I see. All this gem refund by all these new characters that I'm recruiting. Alright, fine. We're not going to recruit Ace quickly. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I remember this. This was the Ace's quest. Was the first one where you were required to use the synergy character, and everybody didn't like that. Man, the breeze feels great. I bet Boko would love it out here. That's your Chocobo, right? Yeah, he's basically my best friend. We'd go everywhere together. Wonder what he's up to right now. I sure hope he's not lonely without me. It came from over there, Kupo. It sounds like it's in trouble. Just you wait, I'm coming to save you. Parts! Type 0 music. Makes it sound a little bit more dramatic. Not another step. We're here to help. Ace! Rem, is that you? I need some backup. It's hurt bad. We gotta do something, Kupo. We'll take care of the monster. You take care of the Chocobo. Thanks. I owe you one. Alright, you giant hunk of scrap metal. Let's do this. Maybe I should just do everybody's lost chapters off stream, just so we can get going with the main campaign quicker. All right, who are the synergy characters? Bartz is one of them, of course. Is it Rem? No, it's Vivi. But let's get Rem in here because she was in the scene. Type 0 music is so good, you are not lying. And now we're back to one-shotting everything using just regular HP attacks. I am on hard mode, alright? Yeah, baby! Mastering. Oh, that's right. The somber Type 0 boss music. Because to be completely honest, to depict Type 0 as anything but a tragedy story is just not doing the game justice. It's the closest that we have to Kingdom Hearts music. Out of here. Helped you out, buddy. Now you're beholden to us. Time for you to join the fun crew. Thank you. Wah. Is there nothing we can do? What's that? Oh no. No. No! And you thought that every character was safe. The Chocobo! Why would you do this, game? Alright. I'll make sure to let him know. The Chocobo wanted to thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. If only I'd gotten here a little faster. You did everything you could. I was so relieved to see something I recognized in these unfamiliar lands. When I saw it being attacked, I rushed over, but... You blame yourself for what happened? I feel so powerless. You don't have to carry that burden alone. Yeah, we're all in this together. So what do you say? Want to come with us? You don't mind, right, Mog? The more the merrier, Kupo. I can feel a gentle, warm light radiating from him as well. Further proof you can't love Chocobo and be a bad person, huh? Your kindness is a powerful tool, one that I'm sure will save many. Alright, I'll come with you. I'd like to hear more about this world as well. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'm Ace. I'm an Agito cadet at Academia, just like Rem. Then it's settled. From now on, when you've got something to protect, we've got your back. Thanks. I appreciate it. Ace says, join the party! Woo! Rank up! Alright, Ace is in our group. Whoops. Give me them missions. There we go. Right, there were 11 chapters in Arc 1. A prayer to the warriors. The warriors are light are the last to part the Dimensions Labyrinth. What could that Moogle spirit have been planning? For that matter, was this the Moogle's will? Or perhaps some other malevolent being? At any rate, it appears new warriors have already stumbled into the labyrinth. The most I can do is trust my warriors and leave the matters in their hands. By all means, may the light bless every warrior. Some F's in chat for the chicken dude. Woo! Oh my! Looks like we're about to stumble into Ject. Ah, Lilith said at last. And Yuri from Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I was just a little bit too curious on who he would stumble into here. Is this one of those maps with stairs? I think it is. The Dimensions Labyrinth. So this is the Dimensions Labyrinth. The depths of space and time. This is kind of totally different from inside the other Torsions. I feel dizzier than usual. Or sick even. Oh. Evidence of just how much the place will wear on us. We must keep our composure. Mog is somewhere deep in this labyrinth. He is waiting for us. I can feel it. Does someone else speak? Nope. I'll be heading this way, whether he wants me to or not. I'll have more than a few questions for the chap. You might say I've had it up to here. Ditto. Let's hurry and hook up with him so I can get rid of this stress. Nuance is somehow different when you say it. At any rate, let's continue on to Mog and the truth. Our light shall cut a path through the darkness before us. Alright, so in that cutscene, we had Setzer, we had Balthier, and we had Yuffie. So Yuffie, Setzer, and Balthier. Let's go. Balthier and Setzer are quicker than Yuffie? That's actually a surprise. It's called Snatch Shot because he snatches your life. Could have made other, less savory jokes, but I'm not going to. Cryomancer. There we go. I was worried that Yuffie didn't need this. And now, we have confirmed. Mine now! No! Stop it with the 4K! I want my career to at least start. The disciplinary committee members. Ooh, wait! Get a load of this place! It's like some fantasy land straight out of a picture book, you know? Keep your shorts on, Raijin. This isn't a field trip. I know that. I'm just trying to lighten the mood, you know? Okay. Who do you think I am? I am a god's knight, chosen by Spiritus himself. That Moogle, the root of all our problems, is squirreled away somewhere in here. Keep it together, you losers, and don't get in my way. Just like he's part of the team, huh? And after all that protesting about not wanting to hang around with us. Don't get me wrong. I'm not about to cozy up with any of you. Did you forget? I said I'm only using you losers. The knight's escort, so to speak. So do your job and be grateful about it. You're just afraid of being alone. It's just you being afraid of being alone, right? And I think you're confusing me with yourself, chicken wuss. Need me to make it clear how easily we can get by with one escort less? Oh, ready to settle this, huh? I'd say you're more squire than knight if you need an escort, but that's just me. Incoming. Cypher, give it a rest. This ain't the time for squabbling, you know. Turn that aggression towards the monsters. Let's go, Fujin, Raijin. You too. You can at least be cannon fodder. Nah. Will that punk never get off his high horse? It's better than having to keep fighting him. Try not to provoke him so much. It just makes him difficult. When did I provoke him? You're that oblivious? Picture time! Oh, good heavens, my heart melted right away. Now you need is a tank chocobo and a DPS and a physical GPS chocobo. Anywho, in that last cutscene, we had, you know what, I haven't used Cypher yet, so let's get New Boy Cypher in here. I do not have any of your weapons, I don't think so. Nope, looks like you're going to be using one of my generic hand-me-downs. Yep. Fitting for a knight. Charge, charge. Mighty. Mighty. Let's see here. Debuff attack boost up, debuff boost up, and yeah, let's just go with that. Onion Knight was in here. And, we'll keep Balthier in here. Chocobo Dungeon, that's right. Man, if they brought back Chocobo Racing, they should at least bring back Chocobo Dungeon and learn their lesson from Chocobo Racing and not make it a microtransaction nightmare. Would be lovely, wouldn't it? I put in Balthier on a lark and he just stole the show. Yep, I saw you posted in the Discord. My my comment about the melting heart. That was me looking at the pictures. All right, let's see who's gonna chew up the scenery less than Balthier here. Well, this is technically in group and was in a prior cutscene. We'll get Warrior in here. With Warrior, Cypher, and Onion Knight, who's gonna go first? Cypher is a... Alright, let's see what you got. No Mercy is Limit Break from Final Fantasy VIII, and indeed, No Mercy. The Mercy was no. Oh, treasure! Ooh, a Rem Burst. And a culture right here. Hey! You just got blizzarded, my dude. The Dragalia lost Great Worms with their emergency rations. Nice. Good lord! Look at the size of this place! Don't even know if I'll be able to finish this tonight. Probably gonna take me an extra hour. It's Saturday, so it is what it is. Give him the blood fest! Yeah! That's Cypher for you. No mercy and feasting on that blood. At least having slow characters next to him allows him to flex his stuff. So then again, all the enemies get to go first. Oh, the chapter is really long, huh? Yeah, I might not be able to get through the entire dang thing. This whole chapter is probably its own, endurance stream by itself. No, I'm getting this done in less than 2 hours. Oh boy. Just what I want to hear. Yeah, sounds like this game is long AF. Then again, when you compare it with Dragalia Lost, it did run for much longer. Father! Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? It's the man. It's Tidus's daddy. I mean father. Surject. Hey, Yuna. Looks like you've grown up to be a fine summoner. You, on the other hand, are all bones. Awfully scrawny for a guardian. You ain't right, boy. Ain't finding your full potential, I bet. Why are you here? Ain't that the million-gill question? Seems I was summoned by some god, but I'm kind of fuzzy on the particular. Tidus, is this your father? No kidding? What a lucky break! Heartening indeed. Father of Lord Tidus, let us be on our way. Sir Jet, won't you lend us your aid? The world is different, but the danger... Sorry, Yuna. No can do. But why? I told you, I was summoned here by a god. Spiritus. Our enemy, then? Because I don't have any Ace's weapons, he defaults to his 2-star boomerang. Oh god, poor Ace. I might have to do everybody's lost chapters just so that they have their weapons. Oh! My man, my boy, my dude. Do not let affiliation stand in the way. If you have the will, then that's not the issue. It's that I can't trust a scrawny guardian to watch my back. Just what are you thinking to pull? It's dangerous here. Exactly. And that's why you should scram. Got it. Walking right past him, give him the shoulder bump on the way. Huh? What's going on? He plans to do something. Oof. Looks like this is going to be a Tidus-heavy portion of the chapter. So let's get a Tidus in here. You know what? Bart's was in that too. So any chance to put Bart's back in, let's go. And you know what? We're gonna keep a nice remnant of the previous chapters by keeping Cypher in here. He's not gonna be able to do much anyway. With Tidus here. Good golly, I wish I had other Tidus weapons. Him not doing the flipping and the dipping is so weird. son and father. Man, never expected Sir Jack to pop up. I don't know why he had to come here. Just more problems for us. You aren't happy to see your father? Oh, sorry. No, don't worry. I didn't mean it that way, but I guess you're worried about him fighting. Nah, not really, I guess. Sir Jack served my father as his guardian. Yeah, he's a total veteran. Our relationship, however, seems rather strained, Sir Titus. He went missing when I was a kid. He was a great athlete. One day he went to the beach to train and never came back. But even back then his attitude sucked. Always looking down on people and laughing at them. I suspect thou might be mistaken. Yeah, same here. He was giving you a hard time back there. He was just looking out for his kid. I am also a parent. To think if I were to reunite with my son in a place such as this. Even still, I can't understand what he's thinking. Yeah, I guess you might not until it's your turn to be a dad. But understand this. It's natural for a father to love his family, love his children. Looking into Sir Jack's eyes, that is the sort of man I saw. Oh yeah? He could try saying something like that. Sir Jack is kind-hearted, so I know he worries about you. He told you to beat it, but you ain't planning to, yeah? Yeah, I'm going after him, and I'm going to find out what he's thinking. You went to get the milk? That's the joke, innit? Let's see, let's go ahead and pair Titus up with the dad squad. There you go. Let's give Titus his hearty helping of dadness. By the way, once again, an incredible scene. Titus having father issues, so a bunch of dads from across Final Fantasy history are helping him cope. It's incredible. This game is so good. My god. It's moments like this that you really look for in a crossover, you know? Why couldn't they have made a really greedy cash grab game that was really terrible in terms of monetization, but still had this good writing? This is like, imagine if, I don't know, if Brave Exvius, they hollowed out the storyline and replaced it with Opera Omnia's writing. That would make it a really nice game. It would be absolutely terrible to keep up with in the meta, but at least you'd have these banger stories. Nothing wrong with the Brave Exvius story, by the way, necessarily. It's just... It certainly does have the amount of effort you would expect from one of the earlier gacha games, you know? And besides, it's an OC fest. If they replaced it with something that was more fitting for a Final Fantasy crossover, then you'd have something a little bit more there. But as things stand right now, or maybe the fact that Brave Exvius has a weaker by comparison story is the same symptom as the abhorrent monetization. Yep, you can see on top here, stairs. A star's entrance. Aha! Found you! You're the warriors of light the goddess spoke of, if I'm not mistaken. Who's there? What's this about? Who might you be missing? Whoops, I haven't introduced myself. Dissidia of the great troop Mayakov stands before you. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Dissidia, one of the best supports as of when she debuted. She's very fun to use when she first came out, and she had a lot of staying power too. Anytime that she got something nice, she was brought right back into the meta, at least as of when I was playing. Queenie, you're up, if you're even still here. Did Queenie leave? I think she did. I was gonna ask, Queenie, how is Lilith set these days? But I don't think we're gonna get that answer. Of the troop Mayakov, you claim? Now there's a rather nostalgic name. You know it? A troupe of dancers from some decades gone. Their popularity was second to none. Popular decades ago? That means you're putting on a revival? That's, because of the torsion. Right. The goddess said they distort space and time. It would appear further explanation from us is unnecessary. Completely. Let me fight alongside you, for the sake of the future. With things as they are, it's not just this world that's in trouble, but mine as well. I think some monsters sniffed us out. Hold that thought, little set. We got more pressing fish to fry. Perfect! That's what I'm here for. You know what? We're sticking with the dad squad. I have a feeling we'll need to hold on to it for a little bit. And besides, it's just gonna be the Tita's show anyway. Sick! Yeah, and he's even got the AoE. Good night, Leiji. Look at this man! Look at Cyan carrying. Top tier. Top tier. Ooh, it's boss time. Ah, Behemoth. Let's go. Final Fantasy 11 music. Love to hear it. Nice. Shilta! Give him that attack boost. Saw's the absolute legend. The breaker of metas. Oh boy. That's two of them boys. Oh boy, I might have to summon up in order to keep up with these dudes. Nope, looks like I'm summoning up. Chocobo, help me out here. Flip and dip on him, Titus! Yeah. Man, that couple of months when we could just spam Saz and his aim, it was an amazing time. Now get in here, Lilith. We gonna recruit the heck out of you. Advice. Yeah, he never changes. What's eating him? Family reunion. Come again? Ran into Titus's pops, you know. We tried to get him to join us, but he turned us down. Invective. Quarrelsome. I see. Even though they could reunite, it ended in an argument. Bingo! Titus! I hear you're in the middle of a fight with your father! Thank you for reminding me. It's not a fight. Things are just a little tense is all. Boys can be that way. Why not give it another shot? Things might go better next time. What's the point? He's too pig-headed. You'll never get anywhere if you ended up pig-headed, you know. You gotta try to understand the other side, you know. He must have something on his mind, too. You have any idea what it might be? Yeah. Probably something no good that he thinks is a great idea. Yeah, guess you know your father well. Huh? My father died, so I'm a bit envious. Your future isn't set in stone yet. You look like you got it together, so I'm sure things will turn out alright. I wonder if it's something no good. I can only comment on what I've seen. And it didn't look like they could see eye to eye. But what I did saw was a parent trying to protect his child. There probably aren't any parents out there who don't think about their children. Alright, next time we'll talk, even if I have to pin him down. That's the spirit! And now Lilith has joined the party. We already pulled her weapons, so she was already a part of us. One who transcends death. Something's not right. Oh, Sabin. We haven't met Sabin yet. Yo, wacky game. Although, I did recruit him through the through gacha pulls. What's wrong? There's an evil hanging in the air. One that seeks to eliminate everything. And I have a strong feeling I know who it is. It's Emperor Zurg! No, wait, it's X-Death. Quite perceptive of you, Galuf. X-Death! I knew it. I prepared myself for when you'd show up. An acquaintance? The Dark Warlock X-Death, our arch enemy. Meaning he's our enemy too. Don't tell me Spirit has sent you after Mog too. Do not worry. I will not stand in your way. Do you not feel it? Emanating from that Moogle, ready to engulf everything. The power of the Void. Void? We won't make the same mistake again. There is some time yet before the power manifests itself. When it does, allow me to expunge every trace of you. Whoa, I don't like the sound of this void. He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Yes, we mustn't let that power fall into his hands. Yeah, let's end this, here and now. Ha! Well, where'd he go? That deep, throaty laugh, though. No, what a coward! Come out and fight! No good. What a troubling development this is. And we're just out here. Yep. Alright. Let's go. We're going to put in Galuf, because he got the first whiff. And newcomer, Lily Set. Let's go. Oh, I already equipped you with your stuff, so I'll go ahead and give you all of your abilities. I have her force weapon. Fascinating. Alright, let's see what Lilith is capable of. Our first dancer, I believe so. Yep, Tita still goes first, because he's the speedster. He's the speedrunnerman. Alright, Lilith, we got Whirling Edge. Oh! Oh man, the brave recovery is absolutely nuts on her. Shut up! What, she doesn't dump Brave after using her dance anymore? Oh yeah, look at that buffage. She's got the battery, boys. God damn! Look at all that brave she gives. Federal Bellow. Oh no. Whoa! Took a little bit of time. Alright, Lisette, let's see what your force looks like. With Pinello! They couldn't have picked a more perfect partner. Woo! Lisette is in the upper echelon of characters. That power creep, though. Okay, seriously. Why are you moving over to the other window all these times? Wire, I'm gonna have to ask you to get off your nonsense. Uh-oh. There we go. You silly goose. Lord, all this space, all of this storyline. X-Death's tarp. Hold your horses! Do you not notice these unsettling forces? Something is a bit tingly. Could it be a barrier? Right you are, my dear! Ahead of us, barriers of power and magic lie. Do we make our way through them? Don't bother with magic.
inside of a a barrier of power. It is a waste to try.
Then I guess that means physical attacks won't do much in a barrier of magic, huh? And I'll bet they explode if we don't clear them simultaneously. That's a Final Fantasy V reference. Very direct Final Fantasy V reference.
Ooh, you know how to entertain a lady.
It reminds me of some towers we visited. This has to be one of X-Death's traps. You've encountered a similar gimmick. In that case, we better put our heads together to figure out who to send in to fight. Right. This is a chance to let everyone's specialties shine. You can leave the barriers of magic to us. Kane, then we'll rough up the barriers of power. Miss Ida, you're so cool. Haha, you can count on me. Alright, let's put this game's money where its mouth is. So let's see, we got the barriers of power. So then... It's, what was it again? Barriers of power versus barriers of magic? Hold on a second, let me brush back up on that. Our magic line. Don't bother with magic inside of a barrier of power. Okay. So, barrier of power is going to be... Bart's... Tifa... and Ida, according to the lore. Let's go. I do believe that magical characters, this is a barrier of power, right? We'll handle this. Yeah, give me something to pound.
You'd better not let us down.
Touch everything inappropriately. One, 2, 3, 2, 0, 5. That's my score. Ah, look at that, look at that, look at how much we're carving through this barrier of power. Alright, so this is this is Barriers of Power Part 2. How many sections are there to the Barriers of Power? So right now, I guess I'm playing up the... Whoops. I forgot to use Bad Touch. What's this? Make Jekt an ally? Well, wouldn't you know? It's not like they told us that Jekt would become an ally at some point. Heavens and Murgatroyd. Perish the thought. You give us a little preview of that? Just by spamming Touch of Death with Ida, I'm doing one of the meta strategies. It's boss time! Oh, looks like behemoths. Let's go. Ida, give him a touching. Oh, I accidentally hit Snap Punch. And boy did it mess him up. Elemental attack, let's go! It's a finisher! It's supposed to be a finisher. Nice. Tifa's got them combos. Up, time for the barrier of magic. Yep. Let's change out. It was Shantoto, it was Vivi, and Vanille. There you go. Vivi, Shantoto, and Vanille. So when repping the Dorgan, we're without a barrier of magic. Physical attacks won't cut it here. Leave it to us. We'll clean up in no time. Yeah! Vivi making absolute destruction happen. Yeah! Oh, this boy, look at this man. Wait, that took one turn? Does that mean if I use focus twice that it would use 0 turns? I gotta see this in action. Meeting Ject again? Oh my. You got up, did ya? Sir Ject! I'm not trying to give you a hard time. Turn around and just leave this to me. Appreciate your concern. There's no turning back for us now, yeah? We have things we want to know, so we keep moving forward. We won't be leaving. Jeez, you kids are stubborn. Birds of a feather, huh? Did the voice of Tidus just say Ject? Or did he go, Tch! Which one of us is the stubborn one? What do you plan to do by yourself? You look like a capable warrior, but even you must be having a rough go of it by now. You're Tidus' dad. We're worried about you too. Well, how about that? You made yourself some real good friends here. Don't try to change the subject. They're more than just friends. I trust them with my life. And they trust me too. You don't need to worry about me. Heh, ain't that special. Alright, do what you want. I'll be going now. Wait! It's fine. We'll see him again. But... Meanwhile... Ugh. Gotta do things my way. Surject! What? Just you? Would have preferred it was Yuna, to be honest. Please, come with us. Alright, kid. I can't join your party. Not with him in it. But fine. How about this, then? I want to become stronger. Please, coach me. You don't need my coaching. You're a perfectly respectable guardian. Sir. Surject, sir. Are you sure you're not Tidus's dad? Huh? Mine died before I had a chance to remember him. I envy Tidus, to tell the truth. So why won't you be there for him? What's the issue with you two? Issue, huh? Is that it? I'm a selfish bastard ain't good enough for you. What? Do me a favor. Tell him I'll see him around. I can believe you mean that, right? Look at my man Jacked. Treating a person decently. Imagine that happening. Anyways, I'm going to stick with Team Magic, because that's who we said we were going to go with. Let's sin. The name tag says Jacked. So clearly that's Jacked. Man, this chapter 11 was just a Woodstock for getting gems and stuff. It was amazing. Vanille absolutely tearing things up by having AoE. Non-split AoE too. Once they eliminated split AoE, that was the beginning of a new era. So it's like, beforehand, if someone was to deal 3,000 damage AoE, then they would deal 1,000 damage to all the enemies. But then they made it so that AoE did the same amount of damage to everybody, or it did like half damage, like it had focus. Ah, man. Shanteto's AoE isn't strong enough. She needs one of her gotcha weapons. Hold up, why do I have a mission here? A rugged Dark Lord. Well, now he's a dead Dark Lord. treasure. What is this mission that I got done? Oh, the reading quest. Gotcha. Those random reading quests are really jump scaring you. Ha! Cecil with the Ogrenix. Or the Organics. The real ones know the Ogrenix. Gotta stop using poison against the Rugged Knight. That's more like it. That's more of Shantoto's power. Still so long to go. Oh my. I'm getting the vapors. I noticed that she's getting a whole lot of batteries while she's doing all that rapid damage too. Berserk Armor and Antlion. Oh boy, the Antlion. Here we go. Oh, you're going to be targeting Vivi, so I don't need to... Well, I can't even summon anyway. How much damage are you going to do with the focus? Yeah! Good stuff, Vivi. Vivi out here really carrying. As you can expect from him. Decisive battle, X-Death. Oh no. Some barriers, no. We did it! Now we can fight as a single unit again. But what was the point of X-Death putting us through that? He wouldn't do it for no reason. I'm sure he had something in mind. The deep take me if we were aiding his schemes without realizing it. Yeah, how evil! Hit the nail on the head, you did. Evil spirits concentrated in a single tree and given form. That's X-Death. What a fascinating origin! It takes all kinds to make the world go round. I would love to hear a primary account. How does that sound? That was a close one. You tried a little sneak attack. I hope your thanks have just begun. I humbly do acknowledge how very much I am in your debt. Not now, Steiner. Draw your weapon. I had thought crossing those barriers would have made you stronger. Pathetic vermin. Think what you want. I don't care how much you belittle us and stand in our way. Just know that I will defeat you. I'll preserve a future for everyone here, even if it consumes the very last of my energies. That is my role. Gal, if you got it wrong, don't try to take it all on yourself. I will preserve the future. Amen. That future is yours too, Galuf. Precisely. You won't see this one leaving to younger generations all the fun. Ha! Yes, Let your powers surge. It hastens the coming of the power of the void. Yeah. X-Death was absolutely obsessed with the void in Dissidia. Every single line of his involves void in some portion. I'm gonna protect everyone's futures too, and I won't leave a single world out. Everyone's going home in one piece. Here, here! Time to finish this. Such comrades of my pride and joy. Ready yourself, X-Death. Here we come! Let's see. So, any excuse that I have to put in Ferris, put me in, coach. There you go. And Steiner was in there too, so let's make that magic happen. And who else is in there? Shantoto! Shantoto stays in the party. I shouldn't have rotated her out. Let's go, Steiner! We're gonna make some magic happen. Ah! X-Death battle music. Let's go. Oh boy. These enemies are some, there's some toughies. But Steiner should not be attacking. Let's have him boost all. Power Breaker Spellblade. Oh, Spellblade. Oh boy, here comes the break. Oh! You made me mad! Now your next of kin will be sad. Open fire! There we go. Yeah, the enemies resist physical. That's why Waterwall didn't do much. Oh, hell awaits you. Well, that doesn't seem very fun. Open fire. Ah, you got cannonballed, my man. Shantoto's just like, I don't even need to do anything. My allies know how to make you sting. Perils and... It would seem we have prevailed. Nevertheless, the might of this X-Death is fearsome. Hey, he's covered his own voice acting for his laughter. What naivete! Is victory over a mere puppet really that sweet? Puppet? But it wasn't all shiny like the other mannequins. Do not mistake my works for those shoddy simulacra. There is no comparing what the Torsions can make in my superior sorcery. This isn't looking good for us. Prostrate yourselves before my power, and spend the rest of eternity wandering the dimensions labyrinth. Oh yeah? Make us. I think that's his plan. What's ours? You don't need a plan. We just need to stop him. If we don't, all our worlds are... Up! Incoming! What? Ooh. Using Jack's fight theme as this big damn hero moment. Love it. Dad? What are you standing around gawking for? Regroup already. Oh, you mean to betray Spiritus? Heh, that's God's business his own, and mine is mine. I do what I want. Nice timing. Now's our chance to beat him. You kids get a move on. What? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, if we don't stop him now, that's what I'm doing. Now get your rears in gear. Very well. Y'shtola? The more power we let slip into Xdeath's hands, the greater damage your world is in. You want to keep up in the ante. Ksa! Stuff it. I'm staying. Another fool rushes to his death. I'm not a weak little kid anymore. Let me help. You never listen. Hey you, back there. Can you take care of this brat for me? Talk about parenting with 2 left feet. Yeah, I've got him. Correction for the brat inbound. No, just take him away. Oh, okay. Leo, put me down. You suck, Dad. That might have been a little bit cathartic for you. You suck, Dad! Tatus. Anyways, we're just gonna stick with this team for right now. The team that I use to slap Xdeath's belly. We're beating a hasty retreat, don't you know? Lahi. So, since I didn't unlock that node, I guess I don't have any of Jack's weapons. Which is unfortunate. Victory! Screech! CA06. Make flight! And we'll yammer on so much, you know, for, I just have to look at other things and getting. Huh. My S Pen does not work with, my phone. Even though it's applying force, but it's, looks like it's, strictly works with its own, device. Which I suppose is the point. Oh, another boss. I'm logging all day. Alright, who's the boss? Who's the boss? Use the boss. Oh, Cannibals. This man can really put you out of your misery with stone. And now we're gonna power break. Give him the BIOS. Oh boy, and I don't even have my, Does he debuff attack up? Let's see here. Nope. Guess, can't buy any more turns. Alrighty then. Good luck, Steiner. Never mind. Varus is cracked. Best character in the game. Gotta get back into the gym. When the weather got cold, I stopped going to the gym, which is the exact opposite of what you do when the weather gets cold. Jack's will. Uh-oh. Jack's will. Hopefully it's willpower, not will and last testament. Why? Why did he rescue us? Could have held my own. Don't you think he didn't want you to have to? As if now is the time for that. Exactly. Now is not the time. We need to keep moving so his sacrifice doesn't go to waste. Don't kill him yet. Just a figure of speech. This isn't the time for second thoughts, you know. We're already on the road, so let's hoof it. Mr. Jack is really strong, right? Yeah. He can take a licking. Then don't worry, he's counting on us. I want to show him what we can do. There's probably a way to help him without being right there next to him, too. You think? I guess you're right. Yeah, let's do this. Thanks, guys. A child never stops being a child to its parents. Indeed. So, yeah, in that cutscene, we had Tidus, we had Sarah, we had Shadow. Let's go. Shadow. Tidus. And Sarah. Sarah actually asserting herself and not just being flanked by lightning. Like it. I think Sonikemon likes Laguna. What do you think? Let me see. Sarah. Oh yeah, I need to give her plus abilities before she can start one-shotting phases. And Shadow's gonna take over that. Oh. Enemies are really not taking one-shots for an answer, huh? This way you know have AoE. That's Shadow for you. Being the best character in the game. None can compare. What's this? I need Yuri and I need Shadow. Yuri makes the world go round, don't you know? There we go. Wound Plus is gonna make things easier. Ha! How can you miss every single time? Yari! Gachin! Silly Tidus. Silly Tidal Man. Tidus the Tidal Wave. Still can't believe they got Jack Garland in this. That's funny. What's even funnier is seeing him in a kid-friendly context. Seeing him say "but" all the time. Yeah, it's gonna take me 7 streams. It's gonna take me 8 streams to get through just 1 year's worth of content. Although I did waste a couple of streams on lost chapters when I really should have just kept it moving and only recruited people. Oh well. Yeah, excuse me? Oh, I used the wild throw. God dang it. Guess Yuri is gonna be this way. Ah. Dang, son! Shadow's not quite cutting it, is he? Especially when he attacks enemies that he doesn't have very much effect on. That might be the crux of it. Yeah, the campaign power creep really hit here. The boss of this node is no laughing matter, no joke. Get him with the moonlight. Prish is the strongest soldier. Nice. Seeker of Dawn. Down, down, down. Ah, damn. Enemies are just not getting taken out with AoE. AoE's just not enough these days. Wonder if I'm gonna miss the turn count one of these times, or the score requirement. Could be funny. I'd have to start using real characters instead of whoever's relevant. Koopa to you too, Matthew. Yuri and Shalinka. Shalinka. It looks like we're in some kind of fantasy world. Yes, but don't worry, Yuri. There isn't a world where you and I aren't together.
Oh, what's this? I have found 2 lost children. Everyone assemble.
What's up? Found something interesting? Hold on. What are kids doing lost in a place like this? Thank goodness we aren't the only ones here. You must be from one of the many worlds too. Many worlds? What's that? If he means a different world, then he's not wrong. How do you do? I'm Chelinka, and this is my younger twin brother, Yuri. You're awful calm, given the circumstances. Did the goddess already tell you what's going on? Goddess? Is there one in this world? We haven't met anyone. We just noticed that we ended up in this world. We know this isn't the only world, that there are as many worlds as there are memories. So I guess we aren't all that surprised.
So, what you mean to say is...
Beats me. Well, we're gonna live for the road back home. You guys be careful. Monsters around here are tough. Huh? Wait a sec. They want us to watch out for monsters? I hope they'll be alright. Let's see, so that was, Ready to do one more summon? Alright. Which banner are we pulling? I'm gonna go to the end of this floor, so you'll be able to look forward to that in the VOD. Dealer's choice. Alrighty then. We're gonna so many options, so little time. Want to see if I can't get more RNA weapons. Oh, we got something. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5 silver, 5, 4, 3, make it 3, 2, make it 2. Nope, we're getting 1. We're getting 1. RNA is LD, yes! Okay! Got a new RNA weapon. Absolutely perfect. What RNA weapons do I have now? So I have her EX and her LD. I still need the yeah, I still need plenty more. Let's ride this wave of luck. I'm certain I'm not pushing my luck at all. Nope. I'm gonna skip this. Oh, you found sync. And this is a dupe of Arden's weapon. Oh well. I consider that an absolute win, which is going to be all the more sad when I go over to my main where I don't have RNA as LD. Actually, do I have RNA as LD? I'm not quite sure. In any case, you have a good night there, Matthew. I'm going to remember who the characters were in this. It was, it was Steiner. Let's see. Who is in the group now? Steiner, Vaughn, and, I'll get, Sabin in here. Sabin! Steiner and Vaughn. There we go, Sabin. I do not have your passives in here, so let's go. Duncan's teachings, mighty, charged, Ghostbuster. Really powerful against Ghost. Charged Aura Cannon, mighty Aura Cannon. Break, break. Buff, buff. And Max Brave, why not? Let's go. You have a good night, Matthew. Thank you for the well wishes on this act. Fantasy Tactics music. Love to see it. Detonate World! Made so much deliberation over Sabin, and he just takes a back seat. It's how you be sometimes, you know? It's boss time. Might have to duff with the non-Disney world just to give Sabin a chance to really show his power. Sabin was one of those token left behind by the meta characters. Break that power. A fly or a particle. Tap here to make an animated GIF. What? You get off of this. Hello? I accidentally enabled another one of my S Pen features. Give him the aura cannon! Yeah, baby! Unfortunately, he can't suplex trains in this game. Or can he? I actually don't know. Razor Gale! Yes! Sabin is powerful. Too much so. Oh boy. It's the Abyss Worm. Hit him with the Spell Blade. Ancient Power. Oh no. Oh no. I'm pretty sure Disney World will finish this off. Yeah. White Whirl for the win. Now get in here, Yuri. Gosh, do you think those twins we met earlier are okay? Well, you said they were looking for the road back home. It'd be lucky break it for us if there is one. Do you want to go help them? If so, we should hurry. They could have gotten far on, Yeah! Yeah! Wow, that was amazing! Huh? Are you the group we met? Wait. That attacked us now. Did you use crystal power to do that? You can tell, Mr. Lale? You can say I know a thing or two about crystals. And give the Mr. a rest, will you? Well, Chelinka draws out the power of the crystals, and Yuri guides the flow of the power to perform his attacks. Really? So the two of you are able to act as one to fight back. That's how we've gotten by till now, at least. So how's that going? Find anything that looks like a road home? Not yet. We didn't think so. You've all been stuck here. Wow, no clue as how to get back. But there may be a clue within this labyrinth. Come on, Yuri, Jelinka. Throw it in with us, eh? For some reason, it doesn't feel like we're completely strangers either. They don't seem like bad people. Why don't we? I'm with you. Hooray! We made new friends. Whoa, Chalinka, did you hear that? We're friends already. Yeah. I can't find the battle, but I hope you'll just have me all the same. Go on, Yuri, your turn. There's a bunch of us over there still. Come on. Chalinka, this is great. There's a whole bunch of them. You think they'll all be our friends? Yay! Yuri, settle down already. You've always been like this. Oh well. I thought they were all the insightful, but kids will be kids. That's right, Yuri sacrifices his health, just like Cecil does. I do believe that we're almost on our way out. Let's keep this gravy train moving. No, I should have swapped with Lael out or something. What world? You know the funny thing is, I can really be bothered by it when people use like fandom names and nicknames instead of actual names. Like when people called Winston Harambe, or when people refer to Gora Magala as Toothless, and it's just like, it's like when you're memeing, that's fine. But when you're having a serious discussion about the characters or the concepts, please use their proper names. It's for the longest time, I actually thought that Gora Magala's name was Toothless, but then I learned about it in the actual story. So I'm just like, guys, give it a rest of the Toothless when you're talking about him seriously. Anyways, Jet is looking bad. Jet got hit with an arrow to the knee, it looks like. Dad? Dad? What's wrong? What happened to X-Death? Ha! That bozo is no big deal. Except, I am feeling so good suddenly. Inside my head's all mixed up. What? Could it be memory loss from being in this labyrinth? After battling X-Death, there's something inside me that ain't me. Not you. You don't mean... Hey, what's going on? No, I didn't know. Is he possessed or something? Oh, the Final Fantasy X music kicking in! No dry eyes in the house! You must have remembered. Did the fight with X-Death trigger it? Probably. And now it's out of control. No. This can't be happening. Dad's in pain. This is what he hates the most. You won't tell me what you're thinking, but I think I know. You came here because you don't want to cause problems for everyone, right? You're depending on me. You've already suffered enough. Why do you have to suffer here too? Enough with gods and saving the world. You come first. I'll stop you. Just hang on. No, wait. We can't fight Sir Jacked. Do it. I can't hold myself back. Waka, Yuna, help me save my dad. Get ready, Dad. We're gonna hit you with all we got. We're gonna help you. Let's go. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna bring this emotional journey to its conclusion. And you know we have to go with a full Final Fantasy X team. It's only right. Waka, did I ever get your, nope, none of your 5-star weapons. Alrighty then. Let's go, folks. The Throwdown Eject. Unwanted Showdown. Ain't that the truth? Let's see. Don't want to exactly do anything silly. You're gonna cheer for yourself, and that gives you enough HP, enough brave to do that. Oh no, he's charging. Oh wait, I was supposed to do the slots attack, wasn't I? Oh well. Cheer for Wakas. Cheer for Tidus. And then one more cheer for yourself. And now you gotta wasting all these turns. I really shouldn't. Clearer than 55. Okay, we're good. Alright. Time to take your meds, old man. I got a crick in my shoulder. Sorry, I can't control this. It'll be over quick. Let's do this. Yuna, take it easy on him. Okay. This is me taking it easy on him. Force weapons though. Well, well, well. Dad's come home with the milk. Clumsy love. Surject. Worry not. He'll be fine. Thank goodness. He was feeling touch and go there. Now to just wait for him to come to. Huh? Yuna? What's the matter? I'm so relieved. You're still here. Ah, you remember that? Oh. It looks like people's memories are coming back, and she remembered that at the end of his game, he kind of vanishes. He kind of goes away. Angels kiss in the wind. Sorry to make you worry, but hey, look, I'm fine, see? I'm here to guard you on this journey, so trust me. Hey, enough of the touchy-feely. And if she remembers that Tidus vanishes, then, yeah, they had the little moment in the pool, too. Trying to embarrass me in front of somebody else's little girl. You're back to yourself. No big deal. What was that all about? Already had to see that. Just some bad memories poking their heads out. I was trying to keep away from you all, but I got led around by the nose. You're no longer under Aztec's yoke. And I suppose you can keep your memories under control now, even bad ones. I remembered too. That's so. Sorry to put you through all that again. Battle was fierce enough to warp space in here. Perhaps that is why your memories returned. But only if your ties are close enough, it seems.
Indeed, I am yet without mine.
Now, don't let it get you down. We found a strong clue to solving our problems. But first, let's solve the bigger problem behead of us. Behead of us? Before us? Ahead of us? I forget. Laguna likes to, do malapropisms. Anyway, guess I'll take the forward position. You haven't made a full recovery yet. Stuff it! I got seniority on you, so fall in line. Dad's gonna dad. You just can't ask him to watch his back, can he? Ah, Squall, that's so considerate of you to go behead of me. I'll protect you, too. So please, Yuna. Yep, they're the lovey-dovey's. He raises his attack with Beast Rush, you guys. That's what Jekt does. Ah, it looks like I've, opened up all the doors here. Wonder if we got any more storyline waiting for us. Yeah! Let's put the new guy in point, shall we? After all, he wanted it. And I don't have any of your weapons. Yes, I don't. So you're gonna need to use one of the hand-me-downs, which I'm gonna have to take off of one of my other characters. Actually, no, I don't need to. Charge Jack Slash, Charge Beast Rush, Mighty Jack Slash, Mighty Beast Rush. Oh wow, that took all of your CP. Gotcha. Let's see who else was in that cutscene. Actually, since Lilith's set was necessary, I'll go ahead and put Lilith's set in here. In fact, I'll just put the entire newbie crew in here. That should be amusing. Alright, Yuri, do I have any? I don't have any of your weapons. You're gonna have to steal the hand-me-down from, yeah. Vince Bonds. Charge, Mighty. Ah, not enough room for the Mighty. There we go. There we go. The 111 crew here. Let's go. Oh lord, everyone's so slow. Damn! Lilith's set's probably going to be carrying because I have her good weapons. Yeah, Lilith's set's gonna be carrying this thing. Gotta love everybody being all high and mighty with their hand-me-down ascended level 3 weapons. Hilarity. End of power. Oh no. Gonna have to have her use her sensual dance to wear off that blind. There you go. Thank you for not using any turns, but still being able to wear down your debuffs. Alright, finally, some ejecting time. Beast Rush, let's go! Didn't even finish anybody off. Oof. Major oofy ouchies. Well, let's see what your eject slash does. That's more like it. Everybody's charmed, huh? Let's see. Eject slash, let's go! Sensual dance, get all those debuffs on you. Whirl those edges. And Yuri finally gets to do something. Use your crystal power. Thanks, son. Not having your weapons is a heck of a thing. Finish. That's a finish. Woo! What just happened? Oh. Just a new Reddit post. Get in the way of my fun times. Oh, we got a story beat. A display of affection, you say?
How wonderful it is that Sir Eject has joined us! I am happy for thee, Sir Tidus.
At least one of us is. That look of relief on your face tells a different story, kid. See what I tell you? Your father did have something in mind. Yeah.
For all his stern language, his desire to raise a strong child may have backfired on him.
But deep down, he just can't get enough of his bundle of joy. I keep telling you, it's his attitude that sucks. I thought the same thing. My dad and I were on bad terms for the longest time. No, I guess it was just me on bad terms with him. Neither of us knew how to deal with the other. I wonder if your father doesn't have the same trouble. You said he's a star athlete, right? That can't leave him with a lot of free time.
All the time in the world is never enough to spend with thy family.
Indeed. Now's your chance to make up for lost time. But lately you've always got some retort to throw back at him. Of course I do. We're on equal footing now. I don't have to take this crap forever. Right then, time to bring down the house. You betcha. That's a scary kind of fired up. I'm gonna beat you up with all my love, Dad. I'm gonna go hard and fast with all this appreciation and affection. Anyway, let's go ahead and wrap up this this floor here. And once I'm done with the floor, we can move on. Sheesh! VODs and endurance streams ahoy. Yeah, eject ain't eject slashing nothing with a hand-me-down weapon. Especially when all the enemies resist, yeah. Man, that was another thing that made Opera Omnia so cool. Unique supports that did different things. Ooh, challenge node. Dab me up. At least you could break. Eject slash recovery? Your crystal ability was a eject slash recovery. Interesting. Guess having your eject slashes was really important. Ghost brother. Oh god, the Ghost Brothers. With their deep friggin' hatred. Oh no. Well, at least they only do deep hatred. I forgot about this, and boy howdy. Boy howdy. Crystal power. Yeah! Absolutely humbled. So, I'm just world-blowing edge gonna do to him. Just everything, you know, just everything. Force weapons are a force to be reckoned with. At least, Yuri's magical attack made things a little bit less dicey. Man, those hatreds really did a lot of damage. Support one another. This world is different from the others we've seen. Can we really get back home? Don't worry, Yuri. Remember what Papa said? There's nothing you can't do if your will is strong enough. If we want it, we can make it happen. So don't give up. What is it? Watching you reminds me of the children back home. Your children? No, orphan children. Wait. Oh yeah! Terra knew all the dangers of Kefka because she comes from the world of ruin. With no parents. Same as us back then. In the midst of their sorrow, all I could do was be by their side. But I could keep going thanks to them. Everyone said it was I who held the village together, but really they held me together. And the same goes for you. Ah, don't come near me! There's no escape, Aiko. It's the coochie coochie treatment for you. Laguna's become a tickle monster. Run! What are you doing? Huh? Terror! It's coochie coochie tag! It's so scary. Why don't you join? What do you think, Chilinka? Why, you're not gonna play with me? Okay, the next target's Yuri! Charge! Full speed ahead! Ah! Wait! Stop! Yuri looks like he's having fun. Everyone's so full of energy. I wonder if she thinks Mr. Laguna is one of us kids. Wouldn't be surprised. Laguna is one of a kind. Anywho, let's end up this lore. Tumog's side. Whoever named this dimension's labyrinth knew what they were talking about. There's no end to this place. You've come a long ways. We have, but I feel Mog is nearby. Only a little more to go. You know, I was thinking, I'd never be able to get this far without everyone's help. I feel the same, Vivi. I'm grateful to have met each of you. It was just the four of us at the beginning. Yep, the OG four. Now that you mention it, it was, huh? Who'd have thunk our party grow this big? What a group, huh? You'd think having a Final Fantasy 13 character wouldn't be so much, but Saz is like the best to have there. Ah, Flashback. We need others to work together, Kupo. Flashbacks. Where are you, Kupo? I can sense a will of the light at the end of this coast, Kupo. Flashbacks. Kupo? Is that a new friend over there, Kupo? You're not who I was looking for! Kupo! Now we're getting all sentimental for Mog. Even if he was a sussy baka, he was our sussy baka. It's not easy being a messenger of the goddess, Kupo. I'm not about to give up either, Kupo! Starting to think that maybe I should just summarize up these, instead of voice acting them out. Brings back memories. He was an uncomplicated fella, that one. Yeah, he would always cheer us up when the going got tough. He was always so earnest about his mission. No one was happier than him to find someone new to join us. Probably nothing to gain by saying at this point, but is Mog really a bad guy? I want to see him one more time. A very Japanese media sentiment. I can't tell if he's a good Moogle or a bad Moogle, but I still want to see him. Do you think that's weird? Not at all, Vivi. I feel the same way. Mog is one of us. Shady or not, there's no denying that. Let us be on our way. I want to believe in the light of his will. Let's go. Next floor up. And let's take a look at what we have to look forward to. So it looks like we've got another floor. And we got floor 2. And this is probably floor 3 right here. Oh, good lord. You know what? I think this calls for at least one more draw. What are we going to draw in here? Let's go for... Which banner has Squall in it? This one? Yeah, it's the 8-10-3 banner. Let's go. And I'm not even gonna bother. Never mind! What the heck? Why did you give me a blue orb when you're gonna give me a Cypher EX and a Laguna... Laguna FR, holy moly! Laguna just became one of the best characters on this account. Goodness me! I'll go ahead and give them their good stuff. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just completed with floor 1 of 3 with the Dimensional Labyrinth. I'm gonna have to start reconsidering how I go about this if I'm gonna reach the end of service. But that's for another time. We're 1 hour over. Matter of fact, you know what? No. I'm going to do this for my own sake. Ladies and gentlemen, Matthew, Lee G, AG, Queenie, and anybody else, thank you for coming. And if you are watching this as a VOD, then you know what to do. You're a real one, so like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell. Join the Discord. It is in the description. And we will continue on our journey. We're gonna rescue Mog next time. Until then, game out. That was the wrong time.